Hi. What's good, the UWYG gang? Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome on into the chat. We're gonna be doing some video gaming and shit. Do I find New Game Plus boring? Yes, that I do. I'm sorry, I'm out of it right now. I'm like tripping. Song is Ethereal, Shrieks, Tapwater, Renegade, Kara, Fabracious, Shy, Get Good, Rob, Lemon, Wes, Beazle. What's happening? Oh, Haas, Sam, G, Skepsist, Ahmed, Blade, Knee. What's going on? Sage, welcome on in. Hope everyone's having a wonderful and splendid day. Tell the people to chat that Lady Maria is the best boss in Bloodborne. Yeah, I think Lady Maria is the best boss. Goldman Sachs Velox. Thank you for the follow. What's good? What's up, Violent Panda? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. It's kind of just tired. Said you're throwing 5 rounds for content, so this is my last chance. I don't know how we're on attempt number 6. This is kind of sad. Kind of sad and unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. We've had just... yeah. There's some skill issues along the way. Hello, Evan. How are you? Is that because of the Orphan of Kos incident? No, I've never liked Orphan of Kos, really. I think his second phase is, like, really bad. I've always thought that. He screams too much. And the second phase is just, like, stalling, running around, jumping everywhere. AoE spam. It's an absolute cesspool. Lady Maria, though, actually has a distinct and recognizable moveset that's fun to dodge and engage with, and she doesn't, like, fly around all over the place, but she's still really quick. So it's a fun fight. Except for the third phase, which has, like, these lingering fire effects. I think there's no, like, perfect fight in Bloodborne. Every single one has some downside. Hello, Udai, how are you? Minister, what's good? Omniac, Bugs, ethnicity question mark. I am Lebanese. I don't know what's with this like stupid like YouTube shit lately. How like it has this translation fucking thing where you hover over it and it's like I don't know what the hell this is. I've been like trying to wonder like what the hell is everyone spamming this symbol for? I'm so confused. But it's just like when you hover over it, I don't know, it's dumb as hell. Hello, Cyan. Hope you're doing well. What am I doing? Exclamation mark French. Cyan with a 20 stream streak. Appreciate you. That's huge. Wait, did I miss one earlier? I did. Street with a 75 stream streak. God damn. Hell yeah. I appreciate all of my streakers. Let's go pin that bad boy. Damn, you die with the 140 stream streak? What the fuck? That's crazy work. Hello, Cosmo. Thank you for your good luck. Looking yummy today. Yeah. Saba cam and no Saba. Do you believe this, chat? Hello, Hellspawn. We love streaking. That's a real Yui fan right there. But what if I told you that Saba is actually here? Now, how the hell am I going to set this up? Because now she's on the ground. I don't know how I'm going to set this up, Saba. Wait. Wait. She's like just staring at it as well. It's like, what the fuck are you trying to do? Double weight? It's like this stupid desk. Oh, that might move, but that's basically set up perfectly. But that might fall down. But it's good for now. Tell Sabar I said meow. Science says meow. One day Saba will be bigger than Yui. One day. The camera's looking right at you, Saba. Meow, meow, meow. I can't hear shit. Where's my game audio? That would make sense. Hello, Solomir. Welcome in. Okay, we're continuing on with our run. We finished the Stormvale Castle. That's what we did last. We currently have a +8 Naga Kiba. We have this helmet on that's making me take more damage. I need to find one more smithing 3. Because if I find one more smithing 3, I can get my weapon to +12. Which would be amazing. I'm not sure if I can buy smithing 5s. I think I can buy smithing 5 somewhere, so I could probably go even higher than that. But let us go to Liania of the Lakes. Hello, Notisu. Thank you for the 85 stream streak. The channel will be changed to Saba. Would you guys like that? Saba streams? Yeah. Love our kitty cats. She's just laying down on my rug right now. It's a really comfy rug. She has like thousands of beds and comfortable things around her. She's just chilling. Look at her. Isn't she so fucking cute? Everybody give Saba a compliment right now. Okay, we're doing a deathless run. That means we're not allowed to die. She's perfect. Ah! I almost fell off. And there was a hippo right there. That would have been tragic. Where is Carl?
Hello.
Hello, Jake. How are you? I'm here working. Good luck on your work, Carl. We're gonna have to get poisoned here, but, you know, it is what it is. Poison doesn't do much damage. We'll just have to survive it. Got a little bit greedy there because I didn't want him to like regenerate his poise. He might get stance broken here. Yeah. The dexterity tier. I would very much like the iron wet blade. Bro, all these auto mod messages are so stupid. Saber is very adorable. She is very adorable, yes. So are you. Love your tunes, Saba. My favorite is calligraphy. I forget Saba is actually a rapper as well. Shout out to Saba. Saba's so good at video games, she can no-hit the French challenge. She is. Look at her. Doesn't she just look like a gamer? How does Rage and Lock work? Gotta beat Remembrance boss? You have to kill everything in that area before you're allowed to move on to the next area. So right now we're currently in Leonia. Every boss in Leonia the Lakes has to be killed before we're allowed to move on to the next area. That's basically how it works. PHXTD. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Can we get some W's for PHX? What am I doing? Let's just go here now. Go to the fucking teleporter before I get fucked up by these guys. Saba has left her spot. Saba has in fact relocated. Look how cute she is. It's like this camera is following me everywhere. That light reflecting off the thing is so annoying. You're so cute. Sitting on her glowing throne. Yeah. Should I go through this place first? I think I do. What you doing, Saba? She's aura farming? Pretty much.
Long and hard.
Yo, PHX, should I call you Phoenix or no? Let's go to the Lakeside Crystal Cave. Phoenix? Alright, cool. A Somber 4, I think we did not really need, did we? No. No. I think if I find a Somber weapon right now, it should be at +4. And we have a 5 and a 6 and a 7 and an 8 and a 9. I should probably be in +3. Okay, so if I find a Somber weapon right now, I literally get a max leveled weapon. Bruh. I always hate going down here. I hate going down any single dungeon where I can just die to full damage. It's scary. Still not fat rolling, which is great. They don't see me. We're moving along. Caterpillar mask? Okay, our helmet is gone. That's huge. Determination Asher War is cool, I guess. I wish it was a heavy Asher War. Get like a my girl. Hello, Sam. Hope you're doing well, buddy pal. Welcome on in. Sylvie67, welcome in too. Hope you're doing splendid.
I told you that
What's up, Joy Boy? How are things? Days Divided, welcome in. Is there a link or a vid to know exact settings of the rando? There actually is. My hand is in the way. It's like right there. That tells you how to download the French challenge. There's a video that helps you how to explain how to download it. Okay. Hello, Silly. How are you? Welcome in. I'm a low 123A2XDZ. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Attempt number 57. We're currently doing attempt number 6, and if we end up losing, then it'll be attempt number 7, which we don't want to lose, because I would like to win. Remember how we had this done first try? Remember that? And then we had a cemetery shade incident. Bestial Constitution. Useless. So I'd like to have the Nagakiba, it's great and all that, but unfortunately we need to get a Samba weapon right now, because a Samba weapon would basically put me at max level. Like literally I could be plus 10. If I find one Samba. So I can just keep running and picking shit up, but I don't want to just, I want to save my item checks for emergencies. This is not really an emergency right now. How did I whiff? I can't see what boss is down there. Is that Margot or Morgot? It seems like it's Morgot. This arena is kind of cringe for Morgot. Okay, we might come back with a plus 25. Might come back with the max leveled weapon. That's fine. Hello, Kurisu. Welcome in. E-Man, what's good? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Ruff? Hey dude, love your videos. What would be a strong alternative for a level 60 Bloodhound Fang build? I'm looking for a variety without sacrificing strength. Do you have like an abundance of like smithing stones or somber stones to where you could probably upgrade them for a new weapon? Are you looking for like making a spell-based build, or like just utilizing some type of projectiles, or do you like having larger weapons? So you don't like really respec your build? Like, what are you really looking for? But welcome in, Doc. I made it nighttime, right? I mean, it seems pretty dark. Stars and the moon out. Hello, Legend. How are you, bud? I just got my dog a new toy. Nice. Is that the Lamenta? That it is. Let's come back with a plus 25. Actually, go hit up this Grace over here. Okay. Yeah, Lamenta. We'll go do that one with a plus 25. I'm big with an 85 stream streak. Also huge. We're having a lot of streakers today. Shout out to all my streakers. I love seeing you guys be streaking and shit. Okay. I guess we'll just run all the way around. Avoid that bird and that ancient dragon. Titty Totter with the 180 stream streak? God damn. Love to see them cheeks flapping. Chat, should I make the cheeks emote? Should I make it tier 1? Should I make all of them tier 1? I don't know. I feel like I should have some tier 3 emotes still. Because we have so many. And Notisu is also a tier 3 sub.
Yes, please.
So... Hello, Patty. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hellspawn with the 100 biddies. Huge. W Hellspawn. Shall be lurking and working. Nice. Good luck with your work. Thanks for being here. Hope your Dark Souls 3 playthrough is going well. We're getting good talismans. I'd rather not get the good talismans. I'd rather get the bad talismans right now. Give me the bad ones. Think of all the possibilities. Pet Yui cheeks. Yeah, I might. We'll see. Wait, did that person follow up with a question, by the way? Because I asked him like what he actually wanted to run, and I don't think I actually responded. Oh, here we go. I want to see how much stronger I can be without investing into a new stat. So you have a strength-based build right now, right? Have you tried a power stancing jumping attack build? Is that a fucking trio? Or is that just a duo? I think it's a duo, right? Yeah. Have you checked the Sword Heart Shura mod? I actually have not. Hope all of the cool peeps in here, they better be alright. They're like synchronizing. I straight up just fucking whiffed that one. Oh, we got stands broken? Give me that. There's friendly fire. God damn. Nice, good job, good kill. Appreciate that one. Kitty on kitty crime? Yes. Should I focus on spells? I'm currently open to any recommendation. If you have a strength-based build right now, you can actually use spells with the claw mark seal. but you have to spec into some amount of like faith, just to meet the requirements for some spells. And like the damage is probably, it'll be okay, but I don't really think too amazing. If you actually want a really strong strength-based build, you could just use like 2 like large weapons and just power stance jumping attacks. Don't have to manage any FP that way really. It's pretty easy to build around. You could get like 2 Great Stars, which is like literally 2 Great Stars in the Altus Plateau in the exact same area. You just gotta look up the locations. Now, for that build with 2 large weapons and power stancing, you probably have to spec into a decent amount of endurance so you don't fat roll. So maybe like 25 endurance. Or 20 to 25 endurance. I'm getting really good talismans, which I'd rather have them later in the playthrough. Yeah. What 3 bosses did we kill already? What 3 bosses did we kill already? Well, like today? I wasn't paying attention, honestly. We just killed a few Leonia bosses. I don't know, we killed that boss, we killed the Beastman, we killed somebody else. Gillica? That was it, yeah. Those were the 3. Actually, there was someone else too. Gorenk, we killed Gorenk. What is this? Run pinned message will explain everything. I feel like I should be speccing into more endurance, but we have 40 vigor right now, which is kind of nice. Remember, dude, streaking at a football game when I was a kid? I feel like that would be a life sentence nowadays. Or like streaking at a kid's football game? Yeah, that'll get you fucked up. Yeah, for sure. Strength has an abundance of choices. Yes. Yeah, if you're at around about level 60, going to spec into strength doesn't really mean as much. Like, all your damage is going to come from weapon levels. So, like, if you're level 60, you shouldn't really be having any points into, like, strength or dexterity. Only enough to meet the requirements for the weapon that you want to use. So, like, just go put into the points of the requirements for the weapon, and then just spec all into health and stamina. Mainly health. Like, basically what I'm doing right now. Pretty much. I don't have much strength and dexterity, but my damage is still good, because as long as you have an upgraded weapon, your damage is gonna be fine. Is that my fan she's sleeping on? There's like fans on the side, the back, the top. She's fine. She can sleep where she wants. It's water cooled as well. She's doing alright. It was a high school football game, I see. Frenzied Cookbook. We already have Runox. We drippy? If Saba looked like a watchdog, would you still love her? I'll always love Saba. Isn't that right, princess? You're so fucking cute. I'm gonna play Path of Exile 2 on official release. It's free. No. Okay, what boss we're gonna get here? Is that Grail? Oh, it's a Jagged Peak Drake. Bruh. God damn. Damn it. Oh, can you stop with that, please? Flying around shit. Fighting dragons in an open field is like the worst thing. I'll go just heavy attack his feet, I guess. What the hell is that? I swear there's dragonflies everywhere. Zero, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Where the fuck is my stance break? Why has this stupid horse been doing this so much lately when I'm trying to just run and fucking ride the horse? And I'm like running in a direction and walking. And I'm never gonna get a stance break against this fucking dragon. Thank you, Zero, for the Prime subscription. Welcome back for the 5 months. Oh my god, I'm whiffing everything. Oh my god, I hate this game. The fact that I haven't gotten a single stance break is genuinely disgusting. Oh my fucking god. This has been so bad. This has just been so bad.
Why are you bullying me?
Did I finally get a stance break? Okay, we got a bad talisman at least. Wish I got that when I had the fucking dragon crest, but... Okay. That was so ass. Anyway, thank you again, Zero, for the 5 whole months. Appreciate you. Can we get some W's from my guy, Zero? What's up, Kiko? How things? Style, welcome in. Studded, what's up? Gene, also hi. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Best weapons to power stance in Dark Souls 2. Great question. Best power stancing weapons in Dark Souls 2. There's many great options, honestly. Like, power stancing anything is good. Power stancing thrusting swords, power stancing katanas, power stancing great hammers. It's just a matter of having the endurance, really. It's just the stamina cost is really high. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go kill some more field bosses, I guess. Saba wants to come sit on my lap. Okay, is it sitting on my lap time? Is this what you want to do? Hurry up. Sitting on lap time for Saba. I don't think this camera is going to cooperate. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go turn it off for now. Just probably going to get off my lap soon anyway. We'll go do this field boss. That Crystallian aggroed from so far away. Is it the boss here? I've never seen... What kind of aggro range is that? She's so warm. She is so warm. Day 3 still don't get the French attempts thing. That's because it's in the pinned message. Have you read the pinned message in the 3 days that you've been trying to understand it? Where's the refund button? So warm. Warm kitty. We did not get a talisman. I want to get rid of the scorpion jump. Unfair to the challenge having Saba buff active. Yes, this stupid airline changed their site, so now I have to call them. That's so stupid. Do you want me to call them instead? Now, this is a really, really tiny dungeon, and I don't want to walk into a tiny dungeon with this bad talisman. So I think I should go try and kill whoever the dragon is, and then maybe do the Everjail. I can just run to where... There is another field boss that I can go kill. Where the Knight's Cavalry is. In the Bellum Bridge area. I would very much like a Samba weapon at this point, because I can just get it maxed out if I find one. How many hours do I have in Elden Ring? Close to 5,000 at this point. You're so freaking cute. Oh, she's covering my entire leg now. Oh my god, that's so warm. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. It's another Crystallian, but it's with a demi-human. Warming cat should be a thing in Elden Ring. However, this boss drops me 2 talismans, so I don't have to worry about that demi-human cheap doesn't look like they're aggroing, so I can just go focus on this one. Look how pretty the flowers are. 7 TP is working. I'm glad it's working out for you. And stance break. Are you glad? Didn't really feel like it. I'm extremely happy right now. You have no idea. Just locked in. But I'm so happy for you. Do I even have stone sword keys? I have plenty of stone sword keys. So I haven't gotten a bleed proc yet, so I should be able to get one right here. Never mind. There's the bleed proc. Somber weapon. Oh my god. 2 talismans. Okay. Since we're here, I guess we're just gonna go to this dungeon. I'm not going to go do the dungeon right now because I'd like to just get rid of this weapon. I suppose I'll just run through... I think it's a somber weapon. Might run through to go to the Bellum church area and kill that field boss. There's a couple more field bosses that we can do, because there's the one in the frenzied outskirts where the Erd Tree avatar is. Wait, did I pick up a... I think I picked up the Academy key, didn't I? Was that this run? Must have been last run. Must have been last run where I picked up the Academy key. I have Morgoth's Grave Ring, that's pretty cool. We'll just run around then, not a big deal. Yeah, if I get a Samba weapon right now... I mean, I can just go kill a boss that's in this dungeon, but like, if it's something bad... I could regret my life choices. What's this? Be a Samba weapon. That is... not a Samba weapon. Hello, Ash. How are you? Welcome in. Skull Crusher? What's good? Moog, the Omen. That is not too bad. I can't bleed them, but that's whatever. Feeling a little better today? Nice, I'm happy for you. I'm doing okay. Just chilling. That's gonna hit me. Oh, one behind me. I need to stop just spamming Unsheath. Get my stamina back first. How long would a full run of this take you? 5 to 6 hours? No, it's all bosses. I have to kill all 207 bosses. Okay. Should have done a charged heavy attack there instead. So I get my stamina back. I should have got a stance break with like one light attack or one charge heavy attack here. Okay, get rid of this talisman for me, please. Yeah, an all bosses run takes like closer to 20 hours. Talisman? He dropped nothing? What the heck? Endurance. Sure. Just in case.
I am an old soul, perhaps.
Is it possible you dropped the talisman that did not stack with what you have? I think that happened before. I mean, there's nothing that's gonna stack with what I can't stack with what I have. There's no clashing talismans here. Is that little overlay in the top right mod itself? Yeah, it is, yeah. That's the overlay mod. You can just download it and put it there all the time if you want to. It's just called the boss overlay mod. Just does not necessarily have to do with the randomizer. It's just nice to keep track of when you're doing an all bosses run, for sure. Very handy dandy. Let me hit. I whiffed. I suck. That was going to be a Samba weapon too. I could feel it. What is this bozo selling? There's nothing that I really need at this point. Buy those, I guess. Might buy those. Does Wing Sword and Millicent stack? Yes. Does the mod also check the boss for you? Yeah. Once you kill the boss, it automatically ticks off, yeah. You ain't gotta do nothing. Still nighttime. Barely. More Crystallians? More demi-humans, I see. We got like, we literally had the demi-human and Crystallian earlier, but now we have the other demi-human. Where did the demi-human go? Chat, I think it despawned because it's not nighttime. It was late night. I think it actually changed to morning time. Dripper's amazing, by the way. Actually, that is, yeah. I mean, is Yui washed is providing knowledge all that he's good for now? Maybe. Yeah, tell him off. Bully him. Ah, don't scratch my leg. Ah, she went off my... she hopped off. I said ow and then she left. She hopped off my lap. She like dug her claws into me. But you know where she is now, chat? She's now on her couch. Now you guys can go see her. Cool. Somebody ban Yui. She was keeping me warm, but then she was stretching while she was sleeping, and then she just dug her claws into me. It's like, ah. She was probably gonna get up anyway because she was stretching. Get over here. Please. Okay. Always stupid monkeys. It actually hit. Oh my god. Nagakiba range is silly. Can I please just like fuck them up? Bro, this entire run has been like dragonflies all the time and it's been so annoying. The Yui casting couch? Okay, you're not gonna call it that. It's my... My cat is on there right now. Somebody time him out. Don't I pop in and say, I finally hit depth 5 yesterday? Hell yeah, can we get some dubs for ulted hero? Finally hitting depth 5? What killed the last run? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. Exclamation mark last death if you want to see what happened to last death. How am I still in Nagakiba? I haven't really picked up many items, really. I picked up a few, but I had nothing to replace the weapon yet, so... is that gonna give me a new talisman? It gave me 2 new talismans. Well, the Scorpion Charm is now gone, which is cool. That's 2 Scorpion Charms, Beloved Stardust. The Data Car's Woe is still out there somewhere. Tis in fact still out there. We'll go through this dungeon right now. Should I? Okay. Maybe you find a Samba weapon in here. It's a decent amount of item checks. It's only a +8. Like, if I find a Samba weapon, we'll get quite literally +10, and we're doing so much more damage. Like, I should be running around and just trying to go pick up a Samba instead of just doing this shit. Fucking serious. I have Blade of Mercy. Okay. So I got a damage boost. Maybe there's a Samba weapon right here. Fuck. Hello, Soso. How are you? That is not a Samba weapon. That is just a worse weapon than what I already had. Goodbye, Nagakiba. Okay, that flower doesn't see me. I'm gonna send that back up. Okay. I thought he turned and looked at me, and I was scared he was gonna do the beast roar attack, so I was like rolled at the end there. There's a purple item in there. God damn it. Getting baited by all these purples. Nope. We run away. But the requirements are turned off in this randomizer. Good one, buddy. Good one. Now I have this dog shit ass fucking... I have a Lord's Aid. Sure. Well, let's have a strike damaging weapon for this. Dog shit ass heavy attack. Huzzah! What does that even do? What, Lord's Aid? It's like status resist. Well, it heals your status effect build up. I don't think it's even all your status effects. I think it's just only some. It doesn't even give you like a boost. I'm pretty sure it's just like... Right? Yeah, poison, bleed, and sleep. Yeah, it's not even all of them. It's just like just shitty ones. Yeah. Thoughts on armor upgrading in the older games? Armor upgrading was so useless. It did basically nothing. It was just like a waste of materials. So yeah, glad they got rid of it because everyone just dresses for fashion and you can't really have armor be that important because this is terribly imbalanced for the game. So I kind of like that the way it is right now with just having a B fashion. I mean, it kind of was like that in the older games too. I only really like poise is like the most important thing when it comes to armor. In the older games, for sure. Except for Demon Souls, because there was no poise in that game. I think there's an item on this staircase, I think. Am I getting mixed up with the other staircase to the Grand Lift of Rold? No, it is here. Is that a purple? This could be a somber weapon. I hate this game. There's still a bunch of item checks up here. There's like at least 3 or 4 items. It's all, yeah, DLC included, yeah. All 207. If this run didn't include DLC, we would have already done it first try. Because we got to the DLC in my very first attempt. Had 180 bosses done. So, yeah. Very sad. Quick, get there in time. How does weapon upgrades work with auto-equip? It just matches the highest level of what you already have upgraded. So right now I have a +8 weapon, so if I pick up another smithing weapon, it's going to be +8. If I pick up a somber weapon, it's probably going to be +3. Which I'm hoping that I get a somber weapon right now, because I literally have a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I can buy a 10. Because I know one of the merchants is selling one. I can't see what the boss is. It's just an apostle. He's coming this way in here. Cool. Do you get haters in the comment section on YouTube? Of course. Of course. This is regular apostle. This is not the Spirit's Caller. Rock catching attackers is disgusting. Stance break, please. Don't understand the shit Yui says on Twitter. What? I don't really be saying anything on Twitter. I haven't posted there in a while. I was like post like random just like shit. I don't know. Sometimes Saba. Never knew there was a grace there. Well, now you know. Okay. What other games are you playing currently off stream? Nothing really. I did play a bit of Pokemon Champions yesterday on my Switch. So I guess that. I just want to get a fucking somber weapon. Is that too much to ask for? Hello, AP. How are you? I beat Everdark Libra for the second time today, except this time I did it at depth 4. That's huge. Good job. Proud of you, kitten. Keep it up. You're doing great. They hate us because they ain't us. That's what they be saying. These are some decent crystal tiers. Surely, this dungeon is going to have a somber weapon. That's it right there, chat. That's gonna be like a fucking Hand of Millennia. God damn it. Whoa. Whoa. I got grabbed? What the fuck was that about? Let me go. Let's go kill these fucking bozos. These enemies are actually so annoying. I have to run now because of this fucking flower. Ugh, that's kind of cringe. Thank God that dog is AFK. Okay, don't be doing that through the boss room, please. Okay. And we are not running back because we do not care, so we're just gonna mug. How long does Exalted Flesh boost your attack power? 30 seconds. It's 20% physical damage. Yeah, I don't really play many games off stream. If I'm like off stream, I'm like working on a video and stuff. So like if I'm probably playing the other Souls games because I'm getting gameplay for a video, which I'm still undecided as to what my next video is gonna be. I still have a +8 fucking weapon. Oh my god, that was so delayed. That wasn't a backstab, apparently. Oh my god. I can't just let me land a heavy attack. I landed a heavy attack. If I had a regular hammer, this guy would have been stance broken like 10 times faster. W hyper armor. There we go. Now we're scripting. Everything we're ever get to Everdark Hellster. No. That is a bad talisman. That is gonna make me take more damage. Can I please get a fucking somber weapon already? That'd be great. That would be amazing, actually. Okay, so you know the bosses over here on this side. There is the boss in this catacombs that we can do later. There's Morgott over there. There's a cup. There's an Evergel boss here and a field boss here. Should I just go pick up items in hopes that I can find a somber? Like, I want to save that coffin. What am I? What's aggroed on me? There's like nothing here. I guess let's go hit up those coffins. I don't know what else to do. Like, there's a lot of items in this area, but maybe this purple right here was actually a somber weapon the entire time. Damn. Twas not. Armor weight is not turned off, so I can get overloaded or heavy rolling in this run. So that's why I'm speccing into a lot of endurance. And there has been times where I have been overloaded, and plenty of times where I have been heavy. Give me a boss weapon. Fuck you. I just have to buy one now, but there's like there's no purples here. I need purples. Oh, there's a purple. Come on, somber. Oh my god. This is so silly. That's not a purple either. I don't know, chat. This game is not being very kind to me. No idea. What's going on, Justin? How are you? I'm a winner. Take care of yourself, my man. Have yourself a wonderful sleep. Get the item here first. Is it a purple? No. Good luck with work. No, have a good sleep. Good luck with work, not sleep well. Never mind. Disregard. What if I just killed him?
What are you trying to start?
Interesting drip. I might run through Carrier Manor, which is where the last run died. But there's items there. This is making me take a little bit more damage, which I don't like. Black Knife armor could be pretty nice, I guess. So try turning depth of field off. All From Software games are better that way. That's not even a setting. I know you're saying that glow in your character. Is that a physic? Yeah. You're talking about like that little orb inside your view? That's the bubble tier thingy that lets you get healed when you're low HP, I think. Okay. Octopus. It's not a purple, so I don't care. Troll. Purple. Actually, fucking huge, chat. We found ourselves a somber weapon. We can get a +10. It happened. We are so back. Now, unfortunately, it's a dog shit dagger, but it's still a somber weapon, which is all that matters. Let's go hit up the Grace, and then we can leave. Go back to the round table, actually, because I want to check what the Boggart's Bell Bearing has. I still don't have any boiled crabs. Which sucks. Sell that shit, and then upgrade this bad boy all the way up. +10 weapon. We are so lit. So the graphics options turns off the fog. Oh. Okay, buy these. We have enough of those. Don't need that no more. I could pick up... I think Trolls are actually makes my shit heavy infused. Although I can't put it on like a lot of other weapons in the game. Go buy that. I actually would like some fan daggers. And... Boggarts was selling the Briar's helmet. Nice. Amazing. Cool. Okay. There is one more stone sword key that we can buy. How many do you have right now? We have 5. Might as well buy it now before I forget. That should be enough for the whole run. Actually, we probably need more stone sword keys, but there's more merchants around, so... Lots of stone sword keys needed. Okay. So, now at this point, do I just stick with this dagger? I mean, it's going to be doing amazing damage. I think we just play it out. The damage is going to be silly. Hello, Grady. How are you, bud? Damage is gonna be silly. Although it's gonna suck if I get like a dragon here. Maybe not an ancient dragon because I was not gonna stance break him anyway, but... See what we got going on. Just regular cemetery shade, so it's fine. I don't know how that happened. Whatever. Failed the backstab farm. Dried bouquet. We need one more talisman to get rid of that. So there's Urge Avatar, do this dungeon over here, so we can go do the crystal cave thingy. We can do Carrier Manor. Still gotta do the Lamenter, although I'd like a better weapon for the Lamenter. And Morgott too. Although this is still not that bad. Why is it always a fucking dragon? Immediately flying. As soon as you touch it one time. Just fucking flies away. Look how far they fly. And I'm fucking stuck. These dragons are so bad. They made him so large. More flying. More of my turret not moving in the direction that I fucking am aiming in. Stance break. Please. Oh my god. How did that miss? How did that miss? Finally. Amazing stuff. Didn't even complain once. I like UWYG. How are you, bud? Love the newest vid. You got me to revive my old builds again. Hell yeah. Hopefully you enjoy your playthrough. Okay, Radagon Scar Seal is gone. That's the first Scar Seal / Solar Seal talisman. 3 more to go of those. 2 more Scorpion Charms left. And we still got to the 2 worst talismans out there. In the Crucible of all talismans and... What Talisman of all Crucibles, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. And Daedakar's Woe. That sucks. I was looking forward to getting another smithing weapon. Whatever. So like a straight sword, I'm like... Whatever. It's fine, I guess we got a projectile attack with it too. Still plus 10. This has a dog shit heavy attack. Gonna stance break arguably even worse than that dagger did. I thought I died for a second. Yeah, the death sound. It throws me off too. Like, was that me? I still need to do a venomous fang run. You probably should. Surely this one is gonna be an even better weapon. Amazing. I mean, I asked for some weapons and I ended up getting a Syndicator and a Lazuli Glintstone sword. Can't really complain. As long as it's plus 10. It doesn't even matter. Does not even matter. Honestly, they're gonna do decent DPS. I might just use this for the Lamenter right now. Okay, Drawing Room Key is big. Windy Tear is not big, because that's gonna make me take more damage. That can be cool. The heavy attack sucks, but I'm not gonna use the heavy attack against the Lamenter anyway. I actually have the Grace next to that boss. Yeah. Charged out too early or no balls? I in fact have no balls. Trolls Roll can be pretty cool. I'll go with Trolls Roll. We can't switch that out. Level up. We're gonna get rid of this flask, which sucks because it actually has a good tier with it as well. It has the HP regen, but I don't want to accidentally use it because I don't want to be taking more damage. I don't care about the extra iframes. Make this nighttime. Let's go light attack spam. Troll Sword's pretty expensive though. I don't know how they all died. How did that happen? I'm so confused. How did they all die? It's like a randomizer thing where that just forces them to die. How are they dying as soon as they spawn in? That's the main guy, is it? Let me hit him. How much poise that dude have? It's like an NPC. There's like immune to status effects, so he's not gonna get poised or stance broken. Okay, who do we have left? I've got this cave over here. And I think we got carry mana too. Hello, Barlow. How are you, bud? This bears are tanky as hell. How does Lamented Curses even work? What do you mean? Like, how does like the boss kill you with its curse thingy? It's like when you don't kill the summons that he has, if you like leave them alive after a phase transition. Oh my god. Then it adds up those curses, and if it like fills up to like, I forget the exact number, then you just die. Rawr! I didn't know what the rule for weapon upgrades was. It all makes sense now. Yeah. Oh, we didn't kill Adon. There's an Onyx Lord. Okay, cool. Oh, we didn't do that dungeon over here too. I can always forget this. So we do the dungeon, we need to do Adon, and we need to do the Morgoth, which is over there where the Omen Killer normally is. Oh. Okay. There's a dog there again. God damn it. That's annoying. There's a chance that he just like... Okay. He might just jump off the ledge. What if he just does that? What if he just does the jumping attack and then just flies off the ledge? That dog might not aggro, because we can just crouch around the right side and just make a break for it. Do your lunge. There's no way that you just did that. I'm honestly impressed. You're like, you're gonna fall off. Just fall. Those tentacles are gonna hit me when I'm trying to run away. How did that happen? Let's try it again. Let's try it again. I'm going to walk past a little beam, and then I'll fuck him up with this heavy attack. Cool. He's actually still alive? He survived, but it doesn't matter. Oh, it's a fucking pot as well? Oh my god, that's disgusting. Jeez. Thought the ledge was on this side. I wanted to walk to the ledge. I'm not sure if he can fall off the ledge, but... Oh. I was gonna say he's not that tanky, but yeah. I was not expecting him to get hit that hard. I can't see what's on the far back side. I can't see what's spawning there. I feel like I can just make a break for it. I might just bait this guy over first. God, that hits me from there? What the hell does it have in his hand? Does it stick? Okay. Now. Fuck. Wasted a dagger. Full health. We have this chest piece. I think crouch walking around this guy is gonna work. I can't see what's here. That's also not ideal. What the hell is this fucking bridge? Still didn't aggro the dog. I think we're good to make a break for now. I don't know if that's going to turn into a troll. Where it's going to run. This guy has a great bow. He shouldn't hit me. Just keep running. Okay. Oh my god. The pinned message has what the French challenge is called. What the French challenge is, not what it's called. Shaman leggings. Okay, we made it past that scary ass section. We still have another scary section because we still have to do the precipice. Which is omega cringe. Because you could also die falling off the ledge of the precipice. That could also very much happen. You've fought like every single demi-human. I think that this has to be, yeah, Maggie. Actually, no, we have one more. We still haven't did Mariga. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm still not fat. But that is a fantastic weapon. Absolute fantastic weapon. 23% horny. That bridge definitely turned me off, so I don't blame you. 12% gay. Not good enough. I can go hit up Pidio. 37% gay. Also not good enough. 10% horny. God damn. I'm sorry, is my gameplay that bad? Oh my god. Thankfully, we have a horse. Take your shirt off. If I took my shirt off right now, chat, would those horny numbers go up? I have this chess piece. If I crouch walk... I think we're good. Did not want to deal with that aging untouchable. That's huge. That's one out the way. I think did I come across one earlier in the run? I don't know. I get mixed up between all the runs now. Being that we just fucked up back to back back. Had a Limgrave loss, had a Leonia loss, and now we're in Leonia. After, like, literally, our first run was all the way in the DLC. And our second run was in fucking Mogwin's Palace. And our third run, we got after Caelid. And then jumped off the fucking map. Okay. Oh. Hello. Let's just go use this. Fuck it, why not? She's not gonna do much damage to me. Rolana down. Spear Talisman. Pretty cool when this happened. Okay, those two bosses are dead. We have to kill Morgott, which will kill Morgott with this weapon right here. Should be pretty chill. And then we got the dungeon, and then we got the precipice, which those are both pretty scary. Might as well level up. I could have leveled up again. She's licking herself right now. Don't look at her. Let her have her shower in peace. Binoculars. See, Violet's turning away, Kara. What the heck? There's a grave bird there. It sees me as well. But it's stuck. There we go. Just a hollow and a rat. Oh, it's just Margot. I thought it was Morgott. Actually, didn't. Okay, the skill's not hitting for much damage, because I just have no arcane. You guys are nothing? Stupid ass hollow enemy. God. Stance break. So much slower in the base game? This is Margot. Margot's not in Night Rain. Morgott's in Night Rain.
What's going on, UWYG gang?
The birds are so cute in this game. Cute. What's going on, frog? Duskbloods when? Surely tomorrow. Does it make me racist against omens if I can't tell Margot and Morgott apart? Well, they're basically the exact same person. It's just their weapons that's different. So, can you tell a difference between a curved greatsword and like a big giant stick staff looking thing, and blood flaming attacks? And that weird, like, fucking omen juice, too. What's up, Wes? Watching some peak rain slop with Tisu playing. Understandable. Oh boy. Let's go pick this up and regret it. Yep. That's okay though. Don't mind having a straight sword, even if it's this mid one. Kaylee with a 45 stream streak. God damn. What's going on, Kaylee? How are you, gamer? What's going on? Don't care about that. It's a weird fucking snail move. Smoldered by the flame of ambition. Just waking up from a nap? Nice. Did you have an enjoyable nap? Was the nap napping? Can now sleep like 2 bosses? Mm-hmm. Might as well buff right now. I got a plus 10 opening here. It doesn't matter what we really get. Oh. Well, there's a boss that we can put to deep sleep, chat. Now we know that Battle Mage Hughes can be put to sleep. Is that the windy tier gone? No. Hello, Abel. The runners are going okay. Not doing too bad. The sleep did something. I forgot about Adan and I forgot about the grafted scion. Let's go to the precipice first. I just feel like doing it now. Get it out the way. Get it out the way, then we'll come back and do grafted scion. And Adan. Then we could do Kaled afterwards. There's a bunch of, there's many spooky areas. We're probably going to save Mount Gelmir to afterwards, because I want to do Lendel early, because I have Morgoth's Great Rune. So we'll go do Kaled, then probably Altus, then Lendel. And then go do the underground areas and stuff. Let's get some bad talismans also. Well, we're gonna make it through this section first, which can be kind of cringe, so. We'll see how it goes. How many bad relics left? Still a handful. Datakar's Woe is still out there. Talisman of All Crucible still out there. 2 Scorpion Charms left. And a few of the Solar Seal, Scar Seal talismans too. I've only had 3 bad talismans. Same attempt from where I left off yesterday, yeah. Few bad bosses out the way. I forget, honestly. I think they had like back-to-back runs yesterday. I'm kind of forgetting which bosses that we've already fought. Kayla before Altus? Yeah, I'll do Kayla before Altus. I do want to kill you, actually. Just in case. The Lamenter is gone, yeah. Couple of NPCs. Out the way, too. I mean, Kalad's scaling is still lower than Altus, right? So, they're probably about the same. I think, like, Radahn's probably scaled higher. Yeah, like 7s and 9s were like Altus is... Yeah, just 10s, so yeah. Yeah. Savage Lion's Claw is pretty cool. How far are you into your run, Sage? I'm not sure. Did you... When did it last stream? I'm kind of forgetting. Also, like, there's a third enemy there. Five tries? Yeah, we had a ledge kill. We died on the way, in the Carrier Manor. We got knocked off the ledge. On that skinny platform, there was a big giant dog there, and it pushed me off. Okay, let's chill. Do you want to get rid of this basilisk? Actually, speaking of basilisk, Deathblight line is also gone. Toss up between Kayla and Altus right now. Fair enough. Nah, I've just always done Altus for thingy. Had a hunch to be gravity? Yeah. If I stand here, then I roll, then you do that again and hit that guy. You missed him. Whatever. Make a break for it. Yeah, we had Deathblight Lion in Limgrave. He's gone. We had like a run. I think yesterday's run, the one that we started off with, we had like 5 dragons. We had Fortisax, we had Senesax, Landsax, Bale, a Glintstone dragon, all in Limgrave. And we killed them all. And we died of gravity. Stupid. What does this give again? Strength. Nice. It's a Mauser buff. We're a boss. This fucking music hiding around the corner. I wonder what badass boss it's gonna be. This fucking bozo. No stance break. Don't do that. Guess I was a bit too late. Fuck. That is not good. That is not good. Especially because Data Cause Woe is still out there too. Oh well. Whose OST was that? Chad, whose OST was that? I just like, I heard it then. Fortisax, yeah. The best OST in the game. Where it's like a Demon Souls remake boss. Tibia Mariner. And there's no like specific remake bosses. Because I just like light up the Grace and Altus Plateau so I can activate the festival. So I just do Kaled. I was not going to pick up anything here because there were some locations we must visit. Yeah, so we've only gotten one Scar Seal Talisman, still 3 more to go. 2 Soar Seals, which those are 15%. We have the Beloved Stardust out the way. We have no bad Crucible Talismans, which is the Fine Crucible Talisman, which is 15%, the Feather Crucible Talisman, which is 15%, and the Crucible of All Talismans, which is 45%. We have 2 Scorpion Charms, though, which is fine. So 2 more Scorpion Charms. Data Cards, Woe. Crucible of All Talismans. I just hope we just don't get multiple at once like we did last time. Because that's what fucking ended my run. My second run. Just getting multiple. Vilo, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate it, my guy. Can we get some dubs for a Vilo? The 3-month primer. Just gotta pick this up, why not? I wanted to pick it up, but I just missed, so whatever. We're not picking it up anymore. I think... Wait, did I sell a Soar Seal Talisman? No, I wouldn't have sold one, no. I didn't want... No. Because I did to keep track of them. Sure, I didn't sell one. I feel like I picked one up, but it must have been last run. Yeah, the Scar Seal Talismans aren't as bad. But the Soar Seal Talismans are... Yeah, they're worse. And both of them are out there. When they got the Scar Seal. So, yeah, we're kind of in a predicament. And now we have 2 Talisman pouches before even half of the Talismans are gone, which is just, like, tragic. Now I know that this is actually an item check. We're going to go pick up this thingy, because this could be a key item, which I didn't actually know. If that was a bad talisman there, I would have regretted everything. That's fine. But yeah, last time there was a rolled medallion in that chest. And I didn't even know. And if I knew that was a key item check and I picked it up, we wouldn't have probably died that one run. Because I went to Morgan's Palace early when I didn't need to, because I didn't find the rolled medallion. And it was there the entire time. Raphael with a $2 donation. Defended my PhD today. What the fuck does that mean? Thank you for the donation, though. I forget it was a tree here. I'm looking for all Smith script weapons. Gonna try cheesing the DLC with freebie projectiles. Good luck. Some of them are pretty mid. Some of them are decent. Like, they do just as much damage as, like, one light attack. But, like, they do, you know, dog shit stance damage. And they consume a lot of stamina. But, like, you know, projectiles can be cool. Some of them aren't too bad. Like, Smith Script Circ is actually okay because he actually swings out both weapons, so it does, like, respectable damage. We're getting really good talismans, and I fucking hate that. Getting Crimson Seed +1 there is disgusting. I wish I got that in the DLC. Yeah, this is bad. Even Crusade Insignia is really good. Okay, Adon is the last one left. Yeah. It's fine. Once we get it, we just lock in. That's all it is. We just lock in once we get it. And hopefully that we get rid of it quickly. And don't have to deal with no bullshit. I think we also killed Ons as well. Ons is also dead. Which, that one's huge. But we haven't gotten many bad bosses. We did just kill Rolana. Which is like, whatever, I guess. But she's not even that bad anyway. Getting rid of this guy's pretty cool because he fucking is boring and shit, so. Where is stance break? Oh my god. How did I miss that? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're never gonna get a fucking stance break. I can't hit anything. That's a grab attack. I was behind him anyway, so it's fine. A stance break never happens. Okay. Oh yeah, Smith's Grip Shield is broken here because it's part of the skill, not the heavy attack. So the Smith's Grip stuff that's tied behind a skill is good, but the heavy attack throwables are kind of mid. That gets rid of my Windy tier, which is great. So now I can finally use my Crystal tier again because I don't want to use the Windy tier. Because Windy tier makes me take more damage. So we just removed it so I didn't accidentally consume it. But now we can equip it again. And that should be all of Leonia. We don't have the Academy key, right? So... should I do underground areas or should I just do Kaled right now? Let's do Kaled. Is Grail randomized? Grail is not randomized. So Grail, I guess, is free runes, but, you know. Only once you get to the Dragon Bar. Let's get on here first. Just a bell-bearing hunter. That was so close, holy shit. I like angled it more to the left because I thought it was gonna slide to the right and it didn't. I might have survived that fall anyway. It wasn't that full, or that wasn't that deep. But that was still kind of spooky. Yeah, the only time that I did Dragon Bar early is because I had the Radahn's Great Rune and I wanted to activate Radahn's Great Rune, and that was still super risky because I had like Senesax over there in the rain when I had like a bad talisman that was making me take more damage. That was kind of cringe. We have a clarifying horn charm, so if there is gonna be a aging untouchable in a dungeon, now would be the time, but I would still rather it not happen at all. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. I finished all Kaled and Dragon Bar bosses today. Nice. Good job, Kara. Have I seen it yet? Yeah, I actually saw one not too long ago. Not too long ago. We just came across one. We did have one run yesterday where I had to like dodge two. There was like, it wasn't 2 dungeons in Limgrave. And I also saw one in that Leonia dungeon. No, it was the Weeping dungeon. So I saw 3 in like in one run, all in dungeons. And it was that Weeping dungeon that actually has the enemies respawn as well. Down in that like underground section. The fuck was that? That was so bad. I like baited it out, then like ran away, then I got stuck behind the wall, thankfully. And I had to climb the ladder to get out of there. I'm sure you know what dungeon I'm talking about. It's like that sewer dungeon area in Weeping that has like all those enemies that respawn. It was like the worst spot to get it. Ancient Dragon Man. Great katanas don't get poise, so we just spam. Well, Rakshasas gets poise, but none of the other great katanas gets poise. He does get it on the skill though. I did not dodge that. Don't heal, that's cheating. As long as you just don't bring out your spells. And we're good. Okay. Not a fan of the catacomb? Yeah. That one can suck. Wasn't that bad, you just managed to run through it? Yeah. This run, we just saw one on the way to the Evergel in the Carrier Manor. I'm not sure if I saw one earlier in the run. I feel like I'm getting mixed up between both of my runs now, because I had both of them back to back, and now I'm just confused. My brain is like... I don't know. I should have like looked back at my playthrough so I can remember what I've done. Should like skimmed through it. So I can remember what I have left still. I could have leveled up, but whatever. Oh, we have a healthy health bar. Oh, they got stun locked, slept? What the fuck? Interesting. Didn't know they had that little sleep resist. Got some drip. Okay. We still have a bunch of item checks left. I actually didn't hit up the coffins in Limgrave or Leonia. There's a bunch of items there. So if I end up getting overloaded or need to switch out a weapon, I still have those. And I have these coffins here too. Come back to it later, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna go do the Evergel boss here. I guess we can go do the abandoned cave. I have lots of item checks. I feel like I can afford to go into more vigor right now. And then go into endurance later. Don't necessarily need the equipment load right now. So if I do pick up some heavy shit, I can just go pick up a bunch of items. We have lots of areas unlocked. What's the region locked part of the challenge mean? It means you have to kill every single boss in the region before you're allowed to leave. So right now I'm in Caelid. I have to kill every single boss on Caelid, every dungeon boss, every jail boss, before I'm allowed to move on to the next area. Are we getting music on streams? Probably not, because I stream on YouTube and YouTube says that sucks. Don't do that or we're gonna kill you. Basically what they say. Okay, there's DLC NPCs. He doesn't have that heavier armor, so... We're in like the fucking Evergel, so I can't even tell if my weapon is actually buffed or not because of the purple. I'll see you, Lemon. You have a good one. Getting rid of the DLC NPCs early is amazing. Lamenter is also gone too. If we can get rid of, like, you know, Fear's champions early, that'd be also great. We still haven't came across a worm face. And Cemetery Shade with the skeletons is still out there too. Okay, he just managed to get hyper armor there. He should sleep soon, right? Don't backstab me. Every single boss has to be defeated, yeah. All 207. My PB is 182. Which was my very first attempt. And it's been downhill ever since. Okay. Gonna run around this way. 99% quirky. You're so cool, Notisu. Is it cold in Australia right now? It's getting pretty cool. Like, winter is almost here. We're getting there. Oh, wait. I'll be patient. Moog is harder than Malekith? Probably. That was close. Let there be light. Dog. Skeleton. Thing. Let's get some stamina for this. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Don't hit me, you slut. I sleep this fucker. Surely I can sleep him. Go for a stance break instead, I guess. I don't think we can sleep. I can respec, that's cool, I guess. We'll go do the tunnel to the side. Of the Rot View balcony. Immune to sleep? That's just silly. If he's awake, he can be put to sleep. That's just ridiculous. Do you mean you're immune to sleep? Everybody gets sleepy. What is the what is Gale was the boss? What if Gale was the boss of the Gale tunnel? He is. I was sleepy once. I bet you're sleepy right now, Kara. Inflicting the damage proc does the same thing as Eternal Sleep. That is true. That is a Divine Beast Warrior. Thankfully, we're just in this dungeon, so... I want that shine. I don't need that shiny. I don't need it. It's fine. You can have it. I don't want it. That shiny didn't need it anyway. Pumpkin. Don't follow me into the boss room, you absolute slut. Now I gotta do a boss. Is he stuck? I think he's stuck. He is not stuck. Stands break. Whereas a little bit confused. Okay, let's go through the Celia tunnel. But we're gonna go take the teleporter, because that's the quickest way there. Through a lobster and an ancient dragon. This is gonna go so well. And a giant land squid. Land squirt thingy. Just flailing back and forth. Well, thankfully this guy's skinny enough to where he's gonna let me walk through, right? Cool. Oh my god. That is not good. Yeah, thankfully just in Limgrave, so we should fuck up these guys anyway. There should be, like there's two of these enemies are getting bleed is kind of disgusting. This wasn't Limgrave. That would have been an issue. I was kind of worried there was going to be like a what do you call it? Aging untouchable. So on this mod, would a normal, less damaging enemy do more damage in the Halleck tree? Yeah, it's scaled. So if we end up fighting a Soldier of Godric in Enner Lim, he's gonna hit harder, a lot harder than Soldier of Godric in Limgrave. Although still not be that bad. Still just a Soldier of Godric. Silly Yui. That one makes no sense. That one makes no sense. Now, what do we have here? Is this going to be an all-sorted tree spirit, or Fierce Simps, or this Sanguine Noble? Parry this. I quickly redirected the attack before I was going to parry it. I was like, oh. Oh, we're getting good talismans, chat. We're not getting bad ones. Oh well. It is what it is. Randomizer? There's normally exactly one rot grease there, right? Or is it two? There's normally rot grease right there in that exact item. Level 66. Chat, you know what's after level 66? $69? No. Close. Close. 68? No. Close, though. You're getting there. 69? No. Yep, 67. 67. That's the level we can be at if we get one more level. 6-7. Yep. You guys are so smart. It is FP regen and, yeah, more stamina. Another NPC. This guy's boss room is what got my PB killed, because I had this cemetery shade in this man's boss room. Hello, Historical. How things, man? I can heal too. I like the part where they roll. It's pretty cool. Still not getting bad talismans. Preceptor's gloves. A weapon that's not a fucking straight sword. That sucks. Cool. We got something. Maybe the next boss is going to be something that we could benefit off greatly with this skill. Weapon. That's pretty cool. We still can't level up. It is Black Blade Kindred. This is the greatsword version. We actually killed the twin blade version earlier. Kara, look away. Respectable damage? That it is. That attack is way easier to manage than the twin blade version of that attack. Thank God they put this version in Night Rain, it's not the twin blade version, because that'd have been cringe as hell. Still not getting bad talismans. Maybe we're getting double talisman drops too. Oh, this is so not good. Level 67. And we're at 65 bosses killed. Okay, let's go make this bad boy nighttime. Go see what bosses are along here. Little boss rush of field bosses. Pretty sick.
What's going on, UWYG gang?
Hello, Vord. A dragon. A doula. What's down there? Look like a grafted scion. That is not fucking true. Somebody banned that message. I'm not bald. My hair is amazing. I actually have an OK weapon to stance break against the dragon. Never happens. I normally just find fucking daggers. Look at that, chat. I can stance break now. Would you look at that? Yeah, this actually a skill can track upwards, unlike Vacuum Slice. Vacuum Slice doesn't go upwards. Give me the bad talismans while I'm fighting easy bosses. It's a Revenant. Not a grafted scion. Oh boy, oh boy. Ice Spear. Kara, look, it's your baby. Where did the fucking Revenant go? Ramina? I don't know where the Revenant went. Did I walk that way? Must have walked that way. That's why we can go kill this boss first, what being that I don't have a bad talisman right now. I have a decent weapon. Go kill Romina. I have the Scarlet Rot boluses, the preserving boluses, whatever they're called. Four of those bad boys, just in case, because I don't get fucked up, you know. Amazing stuff, appreciate that. Do that attack every time. Stance break. Appreciate that. Okay, don't do two light attacks. Doesn't work. Should go for my head, because that rolling attack right there. Huge. I don't know why I panic roll that attack for. Do your second phase. Congrats on the juicy new video. It's doing pretty well, yeah. My content is performing not as well lately, so I'm like, okay. Emergency, top 25 Elden weapons. That might not be enough. Okay, good. It's enough. Let's go for the crit this time. Amazing. Perfect place for a meetup. Yeah, true. It's a Scarlet Rot area, bloomed all over the place. Not the worst location. There's a church right here too. And we ended up getting a bad talisman. But it's not like that bad though. But like at least we've got a bad one. At least we got one. That is where XX normally is. Speaking of which, we don't know where the hell that guy is. Can this Revenant respawn so I can actually fight it this time? Cool. Any problem bosses out of the pool? A couple. But nothing too crazy though. I literally rolled, but okay. Enemy felled. When I get a talisman to replace this one, it doesn't give me one. Cool. Goodbye, Great Sword of Solitude. I'm gonna do the Putrid Crystallian trio. Gotta do that boss as well. Oh, Chad, we had 67 bosses killed and I didn't get to call it out. That's so sad. Why didn't anybody say anything? We have 68 meme now? 68! Hell yeah. Okay, let's just go run this way. Go to this dungeon over here. We still gotta do... We have that stone sword key thingy, so we can go do that skip to go to the other dungeon. 7 stone sword keys. We are at level 71. We skipped 69. Egon's helm. Goodbye, strength helmet. I mean, it left at a time where I don't really have a strength weapon, so not the worst in the world. It's gonna hope that we don't get a boss that's super resist to fire damage, although it's still doing mainly physical. So either way, it's plus 10. Should be right. No grab, no grab. I panic rolled through the rot, but I have a bolus that I can pop if need be. It might not proc rot on me, but like my entire body is covered right now, so. Oh yeah, it's gonna proc rot, yeah. There's more rot right here. That shit's kind of ticking though. I had Lord's Aid. Actually, I don't think Lord's Aid even heals you from rot. I think it's just poison. Another bell-bearing hunter. Look at him aura farming. Turn around. I don't know why I attacked there. I just got 4 Rivers of Blood in one match. Yeah. Drops all at once, but when you just have a game where you just want to get one, then you find none. I bet you didn't even want a Rivers of Blood as well. Millicent's prosthesis. We need 2 more talismans to get rid of Marika's scar seal. Okay. So we're gonna go back here so we can go activate the jail cave, then let's go through the back way. 69 bosses killed. Got 2 Sacred Relic Swords the other day. Nice. Okay. Just gonna go activate this cave and then just leave. I love how it requires 2 stone sword keys. That's so cool. I cannot pick up that item. That's gonna save the run right there. Low key drip. Honestly, a high key drip. It's honestly better than what half of you guys bring to the fashion contest. Does Last Rites give you the 100% buff on the main hand, but it's in your offhand? It's a aura buff, so you can actually remove the weapon completely. It's an aura buff, so it doesn't stack with shared order. It overwrites shared order and Golden Val. So you just use it for the buff. That's it. Then you just remove the weapon. Sacred Order is a weapon buff. So if you have like Sacred Order 2, you can actually put that in your like main hand. How the hell did I do this? I don't jump off too far to the right, because like... You can do it to the left as well. Someone said you could do it to the left. How the hell did I do this so easily last time? I thought I just like jumped here, then I'm like, Go to the left. Somebody said you could do it to the left. I can't see a path to the left. How did I do this? I gotta look back at the clip. I did it like just, I was like, where do I climb? And then I climbed it first try. Now I'm just confused. I think I must have jumped off to where like it's actually a death fall. I must have jumped up on that side. Which I'm not gonna do. Time loss? Huge time loss. Yeah, I must have jumped further down that way. That means I literally just like risked my life on a jump that I had no idea how to fucking do. Almost had it there. I'm sprinting. No, let me up. You have to get up on top of that. I need to stop being a bitch and just go for it. Chat, I'm being a bitch and not going for it. Need to stop being a fucking bitch. Let's go to Marmar. How are things? How you doing? Made it just in time for some riveting gameplay. Yeah, no. I'm not willing to risk the jump, chat. I have to go all the way across and go up. So I actually do have to be... I must have done it last time. But someone said you could go from the left. So I don't understand how. There's like no... There's nothing here. I can't see how I did it last time. I had straight up just did it by accident. I mean, I could just go run to the dungeon, I guess. I mean, that's how I did it, because I got height, and the only way to get height is by going up across there. So I literally have to risk my life. So I think we don't do that. I think we be a bitch and go the regular way. And I hope there's not a fucking what do you call it? Because someone's like, you can just go run and backtrack. I'm like, because I've done that before to get the regalia in a run. When I did a run with the regalia, I was like, okay, I think I jumped here last time. Then I just jumped across. But I didn't realize that I almost died there. So many enemies here, so it's honestly just as risky running through here than it actually is probably doing the skip. But it might not be, you never know. You never know. What if it's actually chill? It's kind of chill. It's gonna make it past this big buffoon. Appreciate that. I want that shiny. I was straight up about to just jump off. I thought it was just one of those falls. So like you just take a little bit of fall damage. Double kindred or rot. Got a plus 10 weapon that we get the fire damage to. Get my stamina back. Can you just die? Do the noise. Wait. Yeah, Crystallian, then Radon, and yeah, cool. Wait. I fucking hate those enemies so much. They're disgusting. They awful, terrible, nasty ass creatures. Flame of the Red Mains is interesting. Snow Witch Robes. Goodbye, drippy ass thingy. Guys, go do the Crystallian trio and go do Radon. And then we should be cool and lit and amazing. We actually didn't get a talisman there either. I just have this thing on. Being a bitch is the right way. Yep, that's me, chat. I'm just a bitch. When you think of Yui, you think of bitch. What you doing, Saba? So like slightly have her eyes open, she's just relaxing. Sleepy kitty cat. Can I grab food? I'll be back. Good luck. Oh, good Panzor. You may be a bitch, but you're my bitch. What the fuck? You don't pay me, and actually you kind of do pay me a lot. You are a tier 3 sub. WTSU. Ever take her on a walk? I have a backyard where she just like hangs out all the time. She likes to pee and poop there and run around, eat bugs and shit. It's a big grass area. I don't take her outside or go for a walk because outside is like there's a street and there's roads and there's cars and stuff, which she doesn't like. And if I take her in my car to drive to a place where we can walk, she doesn't like that either. If she's like, if I take her to a new like place or like a new park, she'll just like sit down on the ground and like eat the grass and be like, what the fuck is this? She like won't run around or anything like that. I accidentally picked up items in the Dragon Bar, my bad. It was like just fucking random crafting materials I'm never gonna use though, so. I just want to light up the gray so I just could run back there afterwards. You can drive? Yes, I can drive. Is that a surprising thing or something, or? I'm 27. Been driving since I was 16. Saba eat grass? She's like, she can eat grass, yeah. She be eating grass sometimes. Zaza time for Saba? Didn't think you could function like a regular person. Says you, bozo. What car do I drive? I got a Merc. Coupe. 2011. E-Class. Let's do a little bit of running. It's not that expensive of a car. Like any new car today is going to cost more than that. Can we do a little running? And a little bit of a jumping. Leb without a... Not beating any stereotypes, am I? I feel like more of them are in like, you know, a BMW. Surely. Probably not. Okay, worm face, nasty. Run around that. This dungeon is so long and empty and there's nothing here. It's a fucking lobster. How did I miss? Oh, this game. Look at that. Cool. I'm stuck. I think I have to kill it. He's like blocking the fucking way. Another bell bearing hunter? Like, bruh. I think I fought every single bell bearing hunter this run. I must rest now. Avoid our cliffs and shades. I'll try. Rest up well, Milkman. Thanks for being here, buddy. Okay, that is that boss done. Pearl Drake Talisman. You still have this one. There's one more to remove it. All these bad talismans are gonna be at the end of the game. Was a grafted scion there? What the fuck? Since when? Where the hell did that come from? Is that one of those enemies that spawns in like another enemy when you kill it or I don't know. What the hell is that about? Okay, let's go kill Radon. Cause like I killed the lobster and I was like, why did I see something else or feel something else like trying to hit me? Good thing that didn't come at the same time as the lobster, because I probably would have died there. Maybe? I don't know. Like, imagine if that was that same situation. I got stuck there with that lobster in the fucking page, and I'm like in the DLC and I have like data cards. Whoa, like I'm just dead. If I have a situation like that later in the game, they just die. Most of the DLC areas are peak. Are they? Champions, welcome. Oh, he's kind of drippy. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Purple, let's go pick it up. It's a novelty from Leonia, the lobster that turns into a grafted. Okay, I see now. Because I thought it much, because I was like, there's no other enemies there. I was like, did that enemy die and turn into something else? Yeah, I never get that one. I don't even know what the hell that is. Water is so fucking good. Holy shit. Shit is fire. Okay. Elden Beast. Unless I can ride my horsey. Whoa! I was not expecting that. I turned around for a second. I want to like admire the file. You can't dodge that attack with a horse. Appreciate that attack. I'll see you, Big. You have a good one, man. Elden Beast is a good boss? I agree. I wish I had a better weapon right now. Well, surely one more charged heavy attack stance breaks him. Like there's one light attack apparently. I can't get the crit because of the fucking inclined angle. Can you make me feel better about my weapon and say that Ancient Meteoric Greatsword just missed out? It could have made it to the list. I did put it in the intro clip because I was gonna put it on the list. It's honestly good enough to be top 25. For sure. I could redo this exact same list again today and it could be top 25. The best way to avoid Elden Stars is to ignore the Elden Stars. Or just get on your horse and run away, I guess. Yeah, look how much damage it did to me. Basically nothing. Like honestly, I might value it more than a Fire Knight's Greatsword sometimes. I don't know. Anyway, why no Dragon Communion Seal on the list? Because I think it's pretty boring to be like, oh, the 20th best weapon is the Dragon Communion Seal. Okay, bad talisman is gone. Where the fuck am I? Honestly, spammable, it's really good, yeah. It's a bit expensive, and like sometimes like the follow-up AoE is kind of like short range, kind of misses sometimes. All the Elden Beast's jizz is all over the place. Look at this. I hit him everywhere. Look at that. Made such a mess, me and him. We were going hard. Fire Knights is probably my favorite Colossal Sword. Completely valid. Okay, we 60 Vigor Gaming right now. I have both halves of the Cerulean Crystal too. Free FP flask, I guess. Okay, let's go do the Leonine Misbegotten and Crucible Knight duo. And we do the Altus Plateau. And actually, you know what I want to do now? I'll go do Knock Run first, because I want to get my revenge on Knock Run. We haven't done Knock Stella, whatever it's called, or the Ainsel River, and we also haven't done Siofra River. Siofra. Yeah, there's plenty of weapons I could have made it to the list. Unfortunate. Plenty of S tier weapons just did not make it. Okay, let's go kill the boss. But I'm not sure what I'm going to do for my next video, whether it be like another top 25 for another game. Like, it's gonna take a while though, because I gotta get a lot of gameplay and shit. I don't know why I drank that flask. Whatever. Don't need FP anyway. Crazy cockback right there. Get high, then do the top 25 again. I'm gonna take off the Wondrous Physic because I don't want to use a blood-sucking tier. Okay, so all the bosses in Kayla done. Amazing. Should we do underground bosses first, or should I try and rush the Morgoth's Great Rune? Because like there's 20 Altus Plateau bosses, and then there's 6 Capital Outskirts bosses. Before I can even enter Lendel. I mean, nah, yeah, no, I have to do. I mean, like, I could technically bypass all of Altus Plateau. Do just Capital Outskirts and Lendel. And then go back to Altus. With the Morgoth's Great Rune. I could. But, like, I feel like that's a bit... I feel like it's kind of cheap. Like, just running through all of Altus Plateau. We're not going to do that. That's kind of cheap. Kind of cheap. Ritual Sword or Blood-Sucking Tier do more damage. Blood-Sucking Tier is more damage, yeah. But Ritual Sword, you could maybe argue it better. I don't know. Okay, chat. Remember this place where I jumped down here and fucking died? Remember that? Why is this ancient dragon running all this way? Let's not mention Bloodborne this time. We're not talking about Bloodborne. We're just gonna look at the floor and we're gonna run and we're not gonna jump and we're just gonna fall down. I'm looking at my screen 100%. I'm not going to jump. We are not going to read chat. We are going to make it past this little jump. We're going to literally look at this and then fall down. We did it. They said it couldn't be done, and yet here we are. Look at the fall, jump, land on it. We did it. Stop unfollowing me and follow me. What's timeout? Get him out of here. Recommended to be less disappointed? Nothing, it's too late. A stone sword key. Okay, what enemies do we have here? That is better. For sure. That is in fact the better weapon. Not gonna pick up that item. It's risky just in case I get hit. And a basilisk too. So I can't even take my time through it. Maybe I wait for him to walk around again. I might just make a break for it. I just want him to push me off the ledge. Okay, that octopus fell. Okay. Wasn't that bad. I might rest there so I can have stamina to run through this area. Okay, Huntress, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're running, don't worry. Why does fucking birds have so much aggro range? It's chasing me, but I'm not losing stamina. I should have equipped a Ash of War into this to make this thing heavy infused. But that's okay. Not a big deal. We removed my crystal too because I'm not drinking it. That's right. Because it has blood sucking too. That should be the last talus. Oh. I couldn't even get to kill a boss with it. I had the Inquisitor's Garandol for like 5 bosses, and I didn't fight a single boss that could be bled. It's fine. It could be a worse happen. Doesn't matter. I have a plus 10. Like, who cares? The damage is gonna be stupid. Stance break. Feels like we're gonna stance break like right here. You just gotta let me hit. Let me hit. Thank you. The rapier has 130 crit. Let me get a critical hit. Whatever. Damage is silly dum-dum. Halleck Tree Secret Medallion, right. Smaragd's Breath worth running. I don't think so. Not really, no. I mean, the magic breath attacks actually do more damage than all the other breath attacks in the game. So, like, if you're fighting a boss that's, like, neutral to everything, then maybe. But I typically like to just have the frost-based ones equipped anyway. If I'm fighting an enemy that can be frostbitten, I'd rather use a frost breath. But, you know, if you're fighting a boss like, I don't know. The Valiant Gargoyles or whatever, then sure. Because they're weaker to magic damage slightly. We're probably still gonna heavy infuse this with two-handing. I'm not sure if that's gonna do more damage or not. Probably not. Yuna, hello, how are you? What's good? Is that a fucking bird? That is a bird. Leave me alone. Probably 30% French today. Are you now? Speak to me in French right now. Prove it. Could do rot breath. Doesn't that much damage though, right? Oh, we be. None? What does that mean? Oui, oui, monsieur. Oh my god, you sound like so like exotic. Wow, oh my god. And even you could like speak so like wow, like so hot. Wow. Okay, no silly enemies. Hello, Vengeance. How are you, bud? Don't touch me. Oh my god, there's sperm is coming everywhere. This is the last one, right? Crab! It was, in fact, the last one. I'm trying to play games. What am I hearing? Nothing. What's going on, Joel? Hello, Chris. How you been? How's your anniversary with your girl? Did it go all well? Was everything fun and amazing? Birdie. I can't believe I get a Messmith Soldier's Axe and then I get it replaced with a fucking rapier. Could be worse. Give me some more headshots. Give me the fat crit. Give me some big boy damage. Kind of mid, not gonna lie. I do have Thunderbolt. Not Thunderbolt. I have Thunderbolt. I have Lightning Slash. That should miss. Lightning Slash might be... I mean, Impaling Thrust is really good, though. It's helping me get some decent stance damage. Oh my god, we're chill. Stance break. Appreciate that. Die, die. Alrighty then. Beep. Back to the ancestral woods. And let us go run to where the Valiant Gargoyles is. And hopefully... Honestly, like, we haven't came across many bad bosses. We have Piercing Fang. But, like... I'd rather have Impaling Thrust, honestly. I think Impaling Thrust is just better. Should I Lightning Slash with a Keen Infusion, or should I Impaling Thrust? I feel like I Lightning Slash. With a standard infusion, I mean. I think I Lightning Slash. One more damage. Because I can just use heavy attacks for the stance damage, I guess, which is like similar to Impaling Thrust, just a little bit slower. But like, Impaling Thrust is nice, though. I did spam the fuck out of it. For those last two fights, and it definitely helped. And also, though, it does get the higher crit damage. It's like 100. Is it 130 or 125? 130. Maybe we do Impaling Thrust. Because what if we end up fighting a boss that's resist to lightning damage? We'll go back to Impaling Thrust. I'll take it back. The only things that I really resist to lightning damage that I'm going to be fighting would be like, you know, ancient dragons, which I'm not going to be stance breaking anyway. So, yeah. How much stance damage Impaling Thrust? It should be like 24 or some shit like that with this weapon. It's not much with a thrusting sword. It's probably like 20 something. Which is still actually less than... We're actually fighting in the water as well. I should have been... That's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter. I swear I fought Materia like another run. Was it my PB run where I fought it here? It doesn't matter. Damn it. That was a silly dodge. That attack is so stupid. Surely I got a stance break right here. Never mind. That time I just dodged it too early. That time I didn't even really dodge it. Now he fucked up because I could have got a stance break, like if I just didn't end up missing my dodges, but it doesn't matter. We have lots of flasks, it's not going to be doing much damage, it's still early game. Sit there. What the fuck am I doing? It's like I'm not taking any damage, who cares? I should have went for a few light attacks there, that's doesn't matter. Let's go, Ray dance out things, man. Jack told me to dodge that spin move. I've never seen actually anyone fight this boss, really. It's like learning these strats about... I mean, I've dodged it before, like I just try to time it. Is there like an actual strat? Like I've tried running. I've tried just like dodging it at the last second, because it's always like so much more delayed than you think. It's got on Erms. That is all of Nokron. There's no point doing deeper depths right now because I don't have the mending rune, whatever the fuck it's called. Let's go do Altus. Has a short on it if you want to clip. Sure. Could be cool. Bro, these birds and their fucking aggro range is disgusting. Since they're already here and aggroed this bird, might as well go do this dungeon. Big Doug, thank you for the follow, man. What's good? I have stone sword keys. Another dungeon that requires 2 stone sword keys. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, we're gonna lock in once we end up getting really bad talismans. Because we literally have 60 vigor right now. Like, we're not dying unless some random stun locking status effect bullshit or jumping off a fucking cliff. Okay, we lit. That's way direction. Yeah, Deathblight will always do it as well, yeah. Life changing? I'll watch it after this. After this fight. Bro, I swear this is like the 10th Watchdog. Stance break, bro. So glad we got the Twiggy tier. It's amazing for this run. Let's go see what's going on here.
Hello, this is Pepperjack. And I have one quick tip for you versus Metter. In second phase, she goes up into the air for her Beyblade attack. If you position her to the top right of your camera view, she will jolt to the left before falling on you, and you can use that sideways motion as your cue to dodge.
Oh. I thought it was gonna be like some super like sick strat where it's just like, you have to dodge it still. Okay, so it still requires skill, chat. But that still helps. That still helps. Good strat. Did not seem easy. Yeah, it helps you. It's like it's just super delayed. That's the thing with delayed attacks in this game. You can just never fucking tell. But if there's a way to tell, then you just position it to the right. If you see it left, you click the dodge button, and it should work every single time. Yeah. This is double cave. It's like my bitch ass rapier, but whatever. More enemies here. Dog! Need to learn waterfowl spin? Takes a bit. Speaking of which, I haven't got a millennial. Now would be a good time, I guess. Malekith's Greaves. Wow. Ah, fuck these items. I'll grab these ones, though. Maybe it's a super sick weapon that's even better than this one. I'll take that. Almost drank my shit. Wait, is it actually good now? No, it says a blood-sucking tear. Spirit Caller Snail. Bro's in the rock. Bro, we're getting good talismans, and that's so annoying. I want it, like, give me Data Cosmo. Like, I need to get rid of Data Cosmo. And that would have been great. It would have been great to get Data's Causeway right there. Would have been great. bitch ass Soldier of Godric. There goes the dream of getting Soldier of Godric as the final boss, though. Another Watchdog? Bro, this is basically every Watchdog and every Bell-bearing hunter. Thankfully, actually getting this boss on an open field, though. Do I have crystal dots? No. This bit the hardest boss in the game? That is correct. You know me, beating hard bosses and shit. Like the Soldier of Godric. Let's just start killing a bunch of shit. The dungeon here is part of Altus. I think the Kindred or Rot dungeon is Mount Gelmir. I've had this seal for like the entire game. What feels like the entire game. Which I'm not complaining. Having a seal can be cool. It's gonna miss. Oh, it didn't. I'm getting bored of Souls games. Any help? Don't play them? Hope that helps. That was a mistake. That's fine. And have you tried playing other games? Like, you don't have to play Souls games. No one's forcing you to play Souls games. I think if you take a break of them and do some other things, get another hobby maybe, play some other games, go outside. Get into a quick, like, 2-month relationship or whatever with some random person, break up with them, get back in the game. Maybe that'll do it for you. Okay, so we have a 2-handed sword talisman, and which is great, but like I would like to get the bad talismans right about now. Saba Goose says hi. Say hi back right now. More endurance. I think we go to 40 endurance and maybe start speccing into the good old strength stat. What do we think? I mean, I don't have the iron wet blade. I would spec into strength if I had iron wet blade. Wait, chat, this dungeon is kind of cringe, right? I have to like walk through. This is not a double shit, is it? Bro, my controller straight up just got stick drift in that moment. That was actually cooked. Not stick drift, I think my camera just like shut down. I think it was a Bluetooth issue. It started just moving on its own. That was actually scary as fuck. Because if it just aimed in a different direction, I would have fallen right off the ledge. Would have been a crazy way to die. Is that a banished knight? It's a clean red knight. Yeah, this is what I'm... Oh, there's a worm face there. Okay, after the first hit, I don't know why I kept staying there. Okay. Let's chill. Get my stamina back. Don't hit me. Cool. There's a basilisk there too. We could have got fucked up. Holy. Could have gotten cooked there. No, we don't go down. We go up. We go up here. No bullet to run back. Let's go teleport. What helmet is that? It's like the Nox mirror helmet or whatever. Yeah, Nox mirror helm. That is fucked? Yes, that is what my PB run died to. I missed one dodge and I just instantly died. What's the counterplay? You just gotta just dodge the grab attack and then just fucking hard focus the boss because the cemetery shades don't have much health, so. I don't know why I didn't dodge then do impaling first. That would have been the smarter play. Okay. Like you're literally about to get stance broken, just let it happen. Yeah, I ran it back like multiple times afterwards to test out how I was supposed to like avoid that from happening. And then like I died like 3 times in a row. I went back into the boss room and I just kept dying. But then I just did it. After like, I don't know, it's going to be aggressive, I guess. Okay, that gets rid of my blood sucking tier. So I can put that back on and that's something that I can benefit off, Stone Bob. Okay. We'll go do Gillica. Hello, Alice. How are you? How's the streaming been going? Am I winning? We're currently winning, yeah. Currently. Yeah, the thing is, when you have a fat face, a lot of these helmets shape to your face. That would have been such a sick headshot because I probably would have stance broke, and I missed again. Turn around. Okay, now stance broke. Now let me get some fat headshots. Amazing. Dip my hand in the flawless stuff. Have you now? I believe in you. Custom builds possible in a randomizer. Yeah, but they can be kind of cringe though. Not as fun. But yeah, sometimes it can work out and be like, I got my favorite spell and I got the stuff that I could use to boost it with, or the seal and... But yeah, I wouldn't really bother for the most part with spells. What's your favorite OST? It could be any game. I don't know. Hard to pick. In this game, I'll probably go with Fortisax. Another seal. It's the first time. I think I had that finger seal since like the beginning of Leonia. It was like one of the first things that I picked up. I actually got it yesterday. The entire stream I had this, the finger seal. I picked that shit up in like fucking weeping, and I guess replaced with another seal. Cool. I mean, incredibly light right now. We have light armor. We have 2 light fucking weapons. But, like, it can change in an instant. Can change in an instant. I should probably hit up this merchant first over there, just in case he has boiled crabs, because I still don't have any of those yet. My favorite OST in this game is probably Mesmer. Fair. I was confused of why the sides were bulging out. Yeah. There's a lot of helmets in this game that shape to your face. And a lot of my characters have these like just fat faces. Okay, we'll go hit up this merchant, man. I don't even know why I went. I mean, you'll go here first, fine. We'll go to the dungeon and rotate around. Hjelster's OST clears everything in both this and Night Rain. Does it? It's pretty cool. I might like Dreadlord's OST better in Night Rain. Quite like Dancing Lion, do you? We in fact did not get a... I'll pick that up. Boiled crabs. After resetting depth 1 4 times, I got the idea. Just solo the boss, never support the teams. Understandable. I believe in you. You got this. In Night Rain, the Valkyrie's OST slaps harder than a drunken stepfather. The balances. First phase Malekith OST is godlike. I forgot what that one sounds like. Okay. We're officially 100 bosses away from my PB. Hopefully we get there. There's still so many bad bosses I'm worried about. I just want to get like Wormface out the way. I want to get that Cemetery Shade and Skeleton out the way. I want to get Bale out the way before he spawns in a fuckshit arena. Don't. That was actually scary. Because who knows what would have happened if you was on the elevator with me. Borealis and X-Lax is still alive as well. That can also be very cringe. That can also be a problem. Right, if there's no fire boss in here. Go. Oh, it's a duo boss. It's fine. I should stagger him out of that. Should stance break. He aggroed so early. Great. Getting this boss out the way is pretty cool. Because it could have spawned like in a really tiny arena. When I had dog shit damage. I kind of want to go back to the gray so I can get my Wondrous Flask back. Although I'm probably going to end up going to the Mount Gelmir Grace anyway. Didn't need to do all that. You have to kill every boss. That is correct. All 207 bosses without dying. And a randomizer, and every item that you pick up automatically gets equipped, and it's also region locked. So I have to kill every boss in that region before I'm allowed to move on to the next. So we can't skip ahead. Have to do it in the order of which they are listed. Well, not a specific order, but as long as it's still region locked. And also every single boss drops talismans as well, so you have chances of getting really bad talismans that make you take like more damage. And that can be a problem. MX, thank you so much for the gifted subscription. Can we get some dubs for MX with the gifted sub to Knight Raider? What's going on? Hello, Tay. Welcome in. It's gonna light up that Grace so I can come back there later. Okay. An ant. I'm not gonna kill this fucking Fire Knight, holy shit. I was gonna kill the ant, but that Fire Knight with the short sword kind of changed my plans. That's a half health Black Knife Assassin. He's still aggroed on towards me. If I ride up my horse, would I get stun locked and fucked up? Let's go find out. I should be able to run straight out, right? Surely he's not blocking the way. Cool. Very cool. And I think we get an MX. I appreciate you, man. The fuck was that? Okay, I'll do Apostle, then do the Worm Face, then do the dungeon. Is Assassin's Gambit the best find for this challenge? Yeah, it'll be up there, I guess, yeah. I also had Cragblade one run, the exact run where I jumped off a cliff, and I wish I had that back. So I can guarantee a heavy infusion on basically every single weapon that I find. And a bunch more damage. But yeah, Assassin's Gambit could be cool. For sure. A lot of annoying dungeons to go through. And who knows what happens. You just turn a corner, then it could be a bunch of bullshit. Any given moment. A donkey. My stone bob tier is gonna wear off. Hurry up. I was bound to miss one. Surely I got a stance break right here, if I didn't win. No, I didn't get the credit. Oh, God. Will I try the African run next? Sure. Oh my god, straight through your legs, you fucking slut. Okay, we're good. Welcome back, Ash. Welcome back, Big. Hope you guys are doing well. Glad to see yous here. Assassin's Gambit does nothing in the DLC? Is that true? Are you happy to see me here? Of course, Kara. Always love seeing you in chat. The chat is not complete without Kara's presence, of course. DLC has so many scripted aggros. 5 gravelstone. Perfect. Probably should have made it not nighttime, but maybe the nighttime is gonna be better here. I need to go to the big tree. A ghost flame dragon. Amazing. No, that's a scatter tree avatar. Was that a ghost flame dragon? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, look, hold up a second, bud. You fucking bitch. Oh, it's a fucking malformed Astel. This is disgusting. This is genuinely disgusting. Okay, get me the fuck up out of here. Okay, let me come back with fire damage. I have a... Do I have the fire hot rod blade? I don't. I have flame of the red mains though. What the hell is their aggro range? Both of them. What the fuck was any of that? Guys, go put on flame of the red mains. I can level up too. Forgot about that. What if you start putting points into strength right now? Can't change that. Flame of the red mains. Good thing we found that. I think we should just fight it now while I have an infusible weapon, just in case I end up fighting a somber weapon, then we just don't have the means, and... I want to get myself a couple more... FP flasks. For sure. This might be bad, because this fight, I could lose a lot of flasks, but it's fine. Getting this boss out the way will be huge. I think I have FP in this, do I? I don't know. I used to. 2 FP flasks would be great. Just to hit the fucker, you know? I can spam that spell. Or Ash. We gotta not aggro the malformed Astel. So we gotta bait him back this way. For sure. I think I have to kill things in the surrounding area too. Like, there's not that many enemies here, right? These enemies might all aggro, so we gotta kill them all. I wanna fight him here. Getting him as a field boss kind of sucks. But it's also not bad because you can plan ahead. Rora Nora with the gifted subscription. Can we get some W's for Rora Nora with the gifted sub to Big? Oh yeah. We'll just go dodge it, it's fine. I said let's go dodge it. Okay. Gotta get the crits. And then we have Ash with a gifted sub to Slashy. Can we get some love for Ash as well? Appreciate you both. You guys are the best. We're spawning. Why is this fight bug out for? Oh, it gives you time to kill this guy. Could have been worse enemies here, I guess. As if he didn't walk into that. That one worked. Okay. Don't know when the dude's gonna spawn in. Whenever you're ready, bud. Love this fight in a randomizer. Happened last time too. Here we go. Sick dodge. Okay, GG. I was always gonna mark this dungeon because I always just forget where the fuck it is. A hype train started, what the fuck? Good shit, gang. Okay, so Skibidi Avatar is out the way. We're running a train on you. Appreciate it. That's what you guys want. Anything from my viewers. Ash, thank you for the bits. Such a cute fucking emote. I fucking love my emotes. Shout out to Yui's emotes. $37 endurance. Let's get rid of this. Leave the impaling thrust back on. Oh my lag. I'm playing Bloodborne. I can't fucking... Just stop. Like the worst enemy in the entire fucking game. I can't hit anything. Oh my god, what is any of this? What is happening right now? Okay. What I'm gonna do is go back, get my flasks back again, and reset that bitch. We don't need this many FP flasks. Don't need them anymore. Oh god, I was gonna have to deal with this again. Okay, that was a much better time killing that guy. What the hell? What kind of enemies are here? The game is lagging this bad. This dungeon's only short anyway, right? No. Holy shit. Also a tree spirit. I probably could have left off my fire infusion. Doesn't matter. Z's, what's going on? How are things? Welcome in. Don't. Let me walk into the fucking boss room first. Don't grab me. Oh my god. If I die like this, I should survive, right? We're alive still. Everything's fine. We're good. I was trying to like get the fuck up and it took forever to stand up and I was spamming roll and of course it times it perfectly. So when I spam roll, it does a perfect roll catch. That still hit me. What a disgusting boss. Run's going well. Almost just died though. Everything's fine. We're not doing too bad. How's the gaming been on your end? Well, that was a really weird dungeon experience. Between everything lagging and this like getting instantly fucked up and grabbed as soon as I walked into the boss room was just diabolical. Everything's okay. We're so back. Everything's fine. Let's continue rotating across. And we can't do the capital outskirt bosses now, but I can just rotate this way anyway. It's not a big deal. Oh my god. Haven't been able to play anything since last week. I'm working crazy OT at work. That's some bullshit. Where do you work? Let me contact them so we can yell at them. Be like, I don't think you know who I am. I require Z's streams every single day. Free my goat. Thank you for the hype train, guys. W, Ash, and Roro. Them birds are so annoying. But they're the worst, like, this regular trash mob in the game. This fucker right here, this ghost flame birds. They're just constantly just flying and poking and stun locking and just disgusting creatures. Tell us how you really feel, Yui. We're in the capital outskirts, which you don't want to pick up anything here just yet. We're just here to light up the Grace. We're gonna go do the Black Knife Assassin and Lansax. I still have this bitch-ass rapier. Remember how I picked up the Messmer's Soldier's Axe, which was like so cool and amazing? And then it immediately got replaced before I could kill a boss. I have like lots of coffins all over the place. I haven't picked up a single coffin in Liurnia or Caelid. So we have lots of item checks around. So that's cool. We need a My Guiding Moonlight blurb. I'm gonna pick up these coffins because like it's been a while since I actually had some changes, so we're just gonna, for the sake of ball, I guess. Maybe we get some different shit here. Maybe a different weapon. Maybe a different weapon. We didn't get a different weapon. We did get the common and simple guard, which I think gives you more faith. Yeah, 1 point in faith. Huge. That changes everything, chat. You'd have no idea. We do have the watchdog. And it's trash mobs where Lansax is. What boss is here? Godfrey. Well, we have the weapon for Godfrey. Hello, Sasha. How are you? Do you know why, chat? Because he's weaker to piercing damage, which is the best damage type in the entire game. Just in case you guys didn't know. Hello, Valerie. Welcome in. I don't know. I didn't strafe that. When I tried to strafe it, the recovery frames for the jumping attack was longer than I expected. Love these challenge runs. I'm glad you do, Neil. You're well. I'm glad you're doing good.
Long and hard.
Thank you for the bits, though, Tisu. I forget to rearrange my emote slots so like some of these other emotes can be tier 1 because I need to add some of them to my animated emote slots and yeah, we haven't done that yet. There actually is coffins over here too and more item checks. We can save those for later, I guess. Stick with this bitch ass weapon. Oh my god, water is so nice. Holy shit. Does Bloodborne Thrust and Dark Souls 2 Thrust have the same counter damage properties as all Souls games? I think those games just have thrust. They just have counter damage in general. Well, Dark Souls 2 has counter damage in general, so every single weapon does get counter damage. But typically the thrusting weapons just get higher counter damage than the other weapons. As for Bloodborne, I'm not sure actually if it actually does have counterattacks. This dungeon can be somewhat cringe. I probably could have leveled up. Yeah, definitely. Actually, we couldn't have. Yeah, keep running. Keep running. Get you out the way just in case I want to panic and backtrack. What the hell is that? A dog. My arch nemesis. Come here. Can you fit through this door? Oh, you stupid dog. Wait, if you can't fit through that door, that means you're not going to fit through this one. Okay, cool. Simple math. Oh, there's a fucking thing right here. Psyquizo-sama. Thank you for the follow. I pronounced that perfectly. Bro, chill. What the fuck was that noise? Stupid dog. Hello, Nutmegs. How are you, bud? Okay, chat. So hopefully when I fall down here, I don't get fucked up by a bunch of enemies. That'd be great. Okay, that's pretty chill. That is pretty chill. That could have been way worse. Yeah, you guys can just hurry up. There you go. Next. There you go. Good job. Okay, now when I open up this door, there better not be no fuck shit. Okay, we're good. That motherfucker just jumped over that and hit me. Oh my god, pink into the run, I didn't notice. Squish him. Nice, huge. I'll just lock on to the thing that I want you to lock onto. Okay, let's go do a little bit of skipping and stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's do that again. Why would you sprint like that? Oh my god, I can't even move. I'm stuck at this game. Just fall off the fucking ledge. We're good. Oh my, I can't angle anything right. That time I was too impatient. Can I do this before the stream ends? And I angled it too far to the left. We're doing so well. What's better, heavy claymore or heavy Fire Knight's greatsword? I like the Fire Knight's greatsword more. This is actually so cool. My favorite skip. I'm just trying to get a running start. How did you slide back so far? That's the second time that I've done that. Oh my god! Everything's fine. Literally first try. Literally first try. That's a bird. Skip is pretty slow, yeah, but it saves me from having to run through areas that I don't want to run to. It's not about the speed, it's about the risk. Next one is the one, you are right. Come here, buddy. Never doubted. Never should. This guy's randomized? Yeah, well, you have to have an enemy be able to run and chase you, so for the sake of having it, you know, be possible, because it could be like a fucking flower or some shit like that, or some enemy that doesn't move or gets stuck or whatever. Divine Bird Warrior Armor. Fire Knight's greatsword retired the Godslayers? Somewhat. Okay, we are so fine. Let us consume the juice and get in there and slay some booty. What a disgusting boss this is. Absolute mediocrity. Stance break. Miranda the Blighted Boom. I'm gonna get poisoned. It doesn't matter if I get poisoned. Give me a stance break. Appreciate that game. Oil-soaked tear. It's actually the first I'm getting it in a French run. We're not going to use that just in case we end up going up against a boss that's doing fire damage, because they're going to get fucked up. So we're going to take it off just in case I accidentally consume it. It's going to unequip the flask. Okay. That is that completed. 89 bosses down. Got a few left. And Altus. Actually, there's about still a decent amount left. Forgot the dog too big for the door? Yeah. Gets soft locked. I want to see oiled up Yui. That's on my other platform that I post content on. Not this one. Okay, now what are the chances that this guy just turns around and aggroes towards me and I don't have to use a throwing knife? Amazing. Only tier 3 subs get access to it? Yep. Only the tier 3 subs. Stance break. I didn't use my... Oh, sorry. I didn't use my stone barb tier because it has the oily tier. That would have been the sickest counter hit right there. How am I missing? Okay, we're good. Chat, if there's one tier 2 or tier 3 emote that you would like to be moved to tier 1, which one would it be? I think I saw an Onyx Lord and a Dragonkin Soldier, but I'm like 50% sure that I saw that. I'm not confident on that at all. Yui, you're the sickest. Thanks, gang. Which one's a tier 2 and tier 3? That's a good question. We're going in this way direction. Oh no, lag, don't do that. Don't lag on me. Not when I have to walk through this fucking dangerous platform. You can't do that to me. Please, please, frames. Please, frames. I have to walk across this. Thank you. Virgin! Yeah, I was gonna not pick up these items. Let's go into the boss room. Oh god. For some reason, I just didn't think the horse was gonna come out. I mean, so like, I was looking at the fucking... the Virgin Abductor. I think it's just alta scaling. That attack is so fucking stupid. I say keep attacking because I need to get a stance break soon. I wanted to get a couple more light attacks off before that happened. He should do his buffing second phase now. No. Appreciate that, I guess. Oh, he's not second phasing? Surely he doesn't now, right? No? Surely he doesn't now, right? Oh, it's hitting the ceiling. As I'm getting ready to like dodge the attacks, I'm like, where the hell is it? It's hitting the ceiling again. Bro, the Elden Beast OST is so calming. It's so chill. Bro is just chill like that. Okay, 60 vigor and 40 endurance. And I still have this bitch-ass rapier. I was half right. I said Onyx Lord and Dragonkin, but it was Pumpkin Head, Virgin Abductor, and Dragonkin. Oh, he can jump. I was like, how is he gonna get up here? He can jump. This changes everything. This has to be like every single fucking pumpkin head and... Okay, we gotta be careful here. Yes, he's hitting harder than I thought he would have. Stance break. That should kill. No. Hopefully this Dragonkin soldier just walks down or just doesn't aggro. Amazing. Damn. Amazing. Good shit. No, let me get the crit. Huge. Big boy crit damage. His foot is in the air. Let's go to head up the Grace over here. Is this still is this capital outskirts technically? I think it is. It is. I can't pick up these items here yet. Cannot pick them up. This counts as one boss. I really badly need to go get like the Iron Wet Blade or like a Ash of War that can be heavy infused onto like any weapon. Because I have Troll's Roar, Savage Lion's Claw. Savage Lion's Claw can be put on a lot of weapons. I don't think it can be put on a thrusting sword though. You can put it on a straight sword. Would you like to see added improvements to a hypothetical Elden Ring 2? Well, would I like to see? Oh. Jeez. Better balancing, more intuitive quest lines, less jank, like shitty hitboxes, enemies hitting you through walls, like just have it feel next gen. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get Elden Ring 2 anytime soon. I think they're gonna make a bunch of new games, and then probably if they do Elden Ring 2, they end up like, you know, taking all like the innovative stuff that they learned from the newer games and then adding them into Elden Ring 2. Because that feels like what Elden Ring kind of is already. It's just like everything they learned from Dark Souls. And just trying to make a big game. So I think they could just do that again. Just like make a bunch of new games. That are innovative, and this everything that you learn from those games will take the best concepts of those games and add them into this one. Basically. Yeah, and improvements of the online system would be pretty cool too. Dedicated servers would be lovely. The crafting system actually being useful or just like fun to engage with. That's more important than actually having it be useful. Having it be fun. I already have the bonfire down there. Okay, chat. Unfortunately, we got it last. If we got it first, that would have been top tier. Now, we did get it with a Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. That would have been so cool if it came first. Oh, that's so sad. But if we're gonna get the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman, it's with this exact thing. So now we're gonna be locked the fuck in. Because these next few... Oh, damn. If it came first, that would have been so good. But if we get rid of this data cars, this is going to be amazing. So is this dragon the night boss? It has to be, right? I thought the night boss normally spawns down here. It's because it does, and the night boss is... Is that Dryleaf, Dane? Having a thrusting sword for NPCs is pretty good. I don't know how much damage it's going to be doing to me, but it should be a lot. I have a lot of vigor, though. Okay. If he hits me with a few of those, that could be a problem. Large... Look at this large stamina bar. Look what you... People would be like, oh, you don't need stamina. Stamina recovery is great. Look what you can do with a large stamina bar. Okay, he didn't even heal. He was just being super aggressive. 2 talismans, 2 talismans, 2 talismans. Actually, 1 then 2. Okay, if I get 2 talismans now, because if I got 2, I would have got rid of the Dragon Crest. If I get 2 of this next boss, I kind of want it to be a field boss though, but we've gotten rid of every single field boss because I want to be able to see what I can kill. And we have 2 bosses left, Elamir and this fucking Evergel boss, and both of which... Oh, chat. If I don't get 2 talismans of this Evergel boss, this could be an issue. Because I have to go through the shaded castle with Data Caswo. And I'm probably not going to have Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman either. We better hope to God this boss drops 2 talismans. And we better hope to God that it's something chill. Time for Millennia and Consort. I mean, thankfully we have a lot of health. And we have somewhat decent armor. Like Rolana's Greaves, Godric's Gauntlet. We have like heavier armor. And we have Dragon Crest. So we're not taking so much damage. But it's still like, you know, minus 17 physical damage negation. My elemental damage is cooked. Because when you use heavier armor, it's good for physical. But it's bad for elemental. So getting like an elemental damaging boss here would be a problem. Like a Ghost Flame Dragon would not be good. Or a Fire Giant with the Fire Breath bouncing off walls. Okay. Can I please just... I don't know, dude. We just gotta hope it's something chill. Do I have like a Blessing America or something? Or like Deathblight boluses? No. That kind of sucks. That's fine. Just don't fly out of the arena. Ah, that'd been such a valuable fucking... Turn around. If I get a headshot here, stance break. This is massive. I can get a few light attacks up here. This actually should kill. 130 crit. Damn it. Forget. 2 talismans. Come on, 2 talismans. No, that's not even 1. Oh, God. Actually, it's fine. Okay, now we're gonna have to go through. I mean, actually, it's pretty. It's actually pretty better than 1. Getting 0 is better than 1 because I still have Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Getting 0 is better than 1. We just gotta hope that the next one gives 2. But even if the next one doesn't give 2, we can unlock Capital Outskirts and we can go fish for field bosses because there's 3 field bosses and we can just pick the easiest one. So this is big. I have no heavy infusion. How come some give 2? Because there's more there's a lot of talismans, I guess, and it's I don't know, just decide to give 2 sometimes. There's more talismans than bosses. There's well over 200 talismans. And some bosses don't drop talismans, so. I had one boss give me 4 talismans one time. Because like some bosses can drop crystal tears, they can drop key items like, you know, like the Deathless medallions or whatnot. Golden seeds, sacred tears, you can get shit like that. Rune ox. Yeah, this shaded castle can be so cringe. We're gonna put on a neutralizing bolus. That could probably help my cause. This would be so big for the run if we actually just get rid of this data causeway. So huge. But like as of right now, basically like doing this dungeon would be like doing this dungeon like in the DLC. Like we've taken basically that much damage. If it's elemental damage, that would be like probably even worse. It kind of sucks getting data causeway towards the end of an area. That is so not good. How much damage am I doing? I might be able to kill it. I don't want him chasing me throughout the entire area. Next one going for a stance break. Oh my god. Fucking dogs everywhere. Okay.
Bruh.
Okay. Because I just don't know what enemies are up ahead. Because I have to climb a ladder, and I don't want to get knocked up a ladder, and then like the dog and fucking is right there, and I could just be chill anywhere. But you never know. You never know. And the dog has projectile attacks. I could have got hit off this ladder. Okay, what enemies? It's gonna roll because I want to have iframes in case something hits a projectile at me. That's kind of shit. I gotta have not this thing equipped. I have lots of item checks. I can go run and pick up some other items, and maybe one of them is gonna be weapon. I kind of don't want this. I don't want this. So we're gonna go get some other items. We have lots of graveyards that we can go to. There's graveyards here. There's graveyards in Kayla. There's graveyards in Altus. Like, we have so many areas that we can go to. I killed PCR yesterday. Good job, Finboy. Proud of you, bud. Give me a weapon, literally any weapon. Cure poison would have been... That is fucking phenomenal. That's all I need to say. That is all I need to say. Can I just leave? Fuck these runes, whatever. I'm not bothered to run away. What's up, sausage? Okay, well, that is literally an insane weapon. That is great. And we have one of the downsides of this weapon is the high stamina cost, but we have like 40 fucking endurance, and we can guarantee a heavy infusion too. Which is great. That is amazing. That's really good. Well, I have cure poison, so I don't need that anymore, but not going through any poison sums anyway. We're gonna kill everything along the way. Let's chill. Staying at full health. What enemy is here? Skeleton. That is also true. I really don't want to pick up that item. So I'm not gonna... Oh my fucking god. Where did you come from? I never knew those two enemies there. Okay, land squirt and a flower. Okay, that's huge. Last time I had a fucking Erdtree avatar here. Okay. Great stuff. Okay, full health, 10 flasks. This would be massive in terms of getting rid of data cards, boy. Huge. Please be a chill boss. Just please. That's okay. Two charged heavy attack should stance break him. He only has 66 poise. Not only blocks, that kind of changes things. This weapon's faster than a curve sword, by the way. Ow! Okay. The good news is the area is done. So I have options now. All I gotta do is just kill one boss. Now, unfortunately, we got away a talisman that gives us 20% damage negation and replace it with something that decreases damage negation by 15%. So now we have minus 68, 69 basically, from minus 20. Less than ideal. Less than ideal. But yeah, all of Altus is done, right? Okay, so we'll go to the Bell-Bearing Hunter first. We'll go see what that is. Please not be a weapon. Fuck! That's fine. Like, they have the stupid Est or the Rapier for like 10 years. As soon as I get an S tier weapon, game's like, no, fuck you. It's fine. We're still gonna go do good damage. It's still plus 10. Doesn't matter. We just got to... We're gonna see what this boss is. If it's something chill, we'll kill it. If not, we'll go see the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Or the Deathbird, I guess. But the Deathbird's surrounded by a bunch of enemies. My AI. Yes. Oh, this is so not good. Please tell me you're selling boiled crabs. I haven't even found boiled crabs. That would actually help. Okay, if we kill this next boss... please give us a talisman. That's honestly not bad, but he's stuck. He's stuck. Like, I wouldn't mind fighting that, but he's stuck. Well, my options aren't great, are they? Draconic Tree Sentinel, please tell me. Please don't. Just a random fucking dude hitting one glintstone pebble. Sending love from VA. Thank you, Manmo. Appreciate it. Like, the field bosses... Oh, I can't believe it was second phase. It's second phase Fire Giant surrounded by enemies, too. And there's a bunch of trees around. So even having to deal with that in general is annoying. But, like... Damn it. That's fine. Okay. That's okay. Can we bait out one at a time? Unfortunately, that guy throws projectiles. If it was just a spear guy, that would have been better, but... This has impaling thrust, too. It's not a spear. Which is nice. That hit me. Just gonna stay at health. God damn. Why does he use a hammer have so much fucking range? They're both next to each other. I hate this. Why does that go so far? Imagine this is like Night Rain Knock Soldier, but just don't get staggered by anything. Oh, can you please just hit him? They're right next to it. It goes, we have plenty of time. There is absolutely no reason to risk it here. Absolutely none. This... Sure. Sure. And I still whiffed. Finally. Hello, May. How are you? If this drops a talisman, this is so huge. If this drops a talisman, this would be so huge. Please, a talisman. Please, please. Literally any talisman. Preferably 3 talismans. That'd be great. Please, 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 please. Fuck! Oh my god. This game hates me. Okay, what are my options? I have Sealed Tunnel. Sealed Tunnel will be a bitch to go through. I have the both Eresa's Hidden... Oh my... I don't have Margaret's Shackle. To deal with the fucking chariots. Let me let Sabra out. She's bitching and moaning. I'm gonna get PRE back. Okay. Do you know what would have been sick? If I ended up getting a... I have Spectral Lance. If this was a regular spear, I could infuse it. And I could just throw projectiles at Malekith the entire time. Because he's stuck. Damn, if only you could leave. If you could leave, this would be fine. Because he's stuck in the fucking... we're gonna try again. Maybe he's gonna get unstuck. Maybe he's gonna somehow get unstuck. He's not getting unstuck. Gonna be sick, chat, a bow and arrow. I just need to kill one more boss. I just need to kill one more boss. If you have projectiles, this is a free kill. Because, bro, I have fucking minus 68 physical damage negation. Minus 83 fucking damage negation to light. Oh my god, look at these. You can't even see these stats. Look at these stats, chat. Look at this shit. We're fucking cooked. He's doing holy damage too, so we're gonna get this destroyed if he hits me one time. Because I have Datakar's Woe and the Fine Crucible Feather Talisman. Now, if I pick up one more talisman, Datakar's Woe goes away. And I'm probably still going to be in the negative, but it's not going to be by much. If anything, it might be like split even. Actually, still might be even positive, because only 15%. Use Mikola's nuke. I can use it one time. And then I have to use a flask. So I can have 12 flasks and spam them, but he's 80% resist to holy damage. It's like the absolute worst incantation to get. The merchant is selling infinite arrows. So I could go through some item checks and pick up some more items. In hopes that I find something that gives me a projectile. If I can find like a twin blade or a spear that can be infused, I can use spectral lance, because I'm pretty sure I picked up spectral lance, right? I have ice spear as well, so any like halberd, twin blade, spear that's infusible, I could use either one of those. I have thunderbolt too. I'm not sure if even thunderbolt will hit him, but I could put thunderbolt on basically any infusible weapon. So at the very least, I think if we just find an infusible weapon, we're fine. We just stack up an FP flask. He's not going to hit me, then I just spam. Yeah, you can do destined death projectiles, but like, I can dodge those. If he does like somehow escape, then with the attack, then who knows what's going to happen, but we'll figure it out. But I think it's better than going into a dungeon and like risking it when I think I have a pretty safe kill. That'll do it. That'll do it. I could use Thunderbolt. I want to see how much damage Thunderbolt does though. I can't put Ice Spear or anything like that in there. Flame of the Red Mains I could do, but that had to be somewhat close. We'll see how much damage it's doing first. Does it actually hit him? That's the next question. Oh, yeah. Gonna dodge him anyway. He's gonna escape. He's not gonna escape. Okay, give me 2 talismans. What is a talisman? Just give me 1, please. We're so back! We are so back! We are so back. We're back in the positive. We are so back right now. Holy shit, we're so back. We just need 1 more talisman, then we can get rid of the Fine Crucible Feather talisman. Okay. We are so back right now. Shaking my head, Thunderbolt slop. We still have Fire Giant over there, which we can do him another time. I think we're gonna have a better chance at the Sealed Tunnel, so we're gonna try Sealed Tunnel first. Thoughts on French people? They can be cool. They have like cool food and stuff.
Oh, majestic!
Okay. This is cool. Fall off a cliff, probably. Data card's woe is gone. We need 1 more talisman to get rid of the Fine Crucible Feather talisman. And they would only have like... We still have a bunch of bad talismans left. There's probably like 6 or 7. But the biggest one is gone. My damage negation right now is 15. It's pretty much like 15 across the board. 15 damage negation across the board. Which is better than minus 70. Or minus 80. I'll tell you that right now. And we get backstepping iframes. That's pretty cool. It's a fine one, right? Yes, fine. Hello, Justin. Welcome back. Oh, I have a lot of FP flasks. I forgot to reel up my flasks. I should have just run back. Okay, Ant, Soldier, Godric. I should not have healed because I have limited flasks. Because I can actually see what the boss is through the... Because it's not a fog gate, right? It's a door. It's a grafted sound there. All those enemies. It's Mesmer. That's fine. It's just first phase. Just first phase Mesmer. That's okay. I think we just do it. It's Mesmer without sound. Don't know how that hit me, but that didn't do much damage. I have 5 flasks because I forgot to reel up my flasks. I still have Thunderbolt as well, not Impaling Thrust. Should still somehow get a stance break there with just R1 spamming. We're attacking a lot. S-Stock does not get the 130 crit like the Rapier does. No being greedy, no need to. Okay, cool. Give me a talisman. That is huge. And we get the rolled medallion too. And just like that, boys, our damage negation is back. Fine Crucible Failure Talisman is gone. Amazing shit. Okay, now I can freely do Fiery Giant without... I think we have to do Fire Giant now. While I don't have a bad talisman. Reel up my flasks. Mesmer the Silent. Okay. We're going into strength. I still have the oil tier, which we're definitely not going to use that against the Fire Giant. We're going to go back to Impaling Thrust. I could Standard Infusion Seppuku to get a bleed proc, but I feel like I'd rather have Impaling Thrust. Because it doesn't give me much bleed. It's going to take a long time to get a bleed proc. And I actually, if I don't, and I have grease as well. I could use like grease. I actually might give myself 1 FP flask. So I can spam Impaling Thrust more, because I think that's going to be the best bet. How many bad talismans left? I said 6 or 7, like, you know, as a joke, but like I think we literally have about that many. We can count. 2 Sword Seal talismans. 2 Scorpion Charms, that's 4. Crucible of all talismans, that's 5. Feather Talisman. This is the Fine Feather, so Feather Talisman, that's 6. And Primal Glenstone Blade, 7. So yeah. Lightning Slash is not bad. It's not, but I have grease. I could use like Frost Grease or something. What Frost Grease? Well, how much grease do I have? I have a lot of grease, don't I? I have 7 magic grease. I could use that. I also have rot grease. I could honestly use rot grease. Should I save the rot grease for like, I don't know. I have a lot of grease. Let's go use rot grease and use magic grease. Fuck it, why not? More damage doesn't hurt nobody. Vic, thank you for the follow. My only question is if I get some dog shit ass enemies here. There's a Revenant right there. That's great. Well, he's killing all the enemies around him, so that makes my life a lot easier. Where did... Oh, he's there. I'm not going to go that far back, am I? He's going to do a lot of rolling. And I actually have access to my... Some Marionette. Okay, well that... I can go pretty far back. I want to be close to him at this point, though. So I have more room to work with. I don't know what enemies are behind him. But I gotta go through him. We're not really hitting yellow, but that's fine. It's a full health bar second phase. Cool. I'm not sure if I can get a rot proc in time. If he does shit like that, then I can. Like this grade 1 light attack. Surely I get a rot proc here. No? I guess he is pretty resist. He's killing everything. I guess getting a fire down here wasn't that bad. Still no rot proc? It's gonna wear off soon. I don't have to hit him in the sweet spot, I can just... It fucking wore off! Whatever. Fuck the rot. Damage it is. I guess I'll go for like... No. Honestly, could get a stance break soon. Not if he does that. I could use like the rock race again, but I don't know, whatever. Or just impaling thrust spam. I have an FP flask. She consumes so much stamina. Don't deflect off any walls or trees. Please, please, please. Thank you. It's raining, so it's not that bad. And we don't have any bad damage negation, so... Even if we did get hit by it like twice, we still would have lived. It's only Altus Plateau scaled. What's going on, Jimmy? S-Stock is basically just as good as the Clean Rod Night Spear. I mean, S-Stock does more damage with a Dex build. So if you have like a... Can I get some ice shots, please? If you have a pure dexterity build at higher levels, S-Stock just outdamages Clean Rod, but for like every other infusion, the Clean Rod does more. And it gets a faster charged heavy attack that does more damage, but the S-Stock is the horizontal swipe, which is probably better for hit detection. It's easier to hit a target, I guess. Both are great. Both are great. What talisman did we get there? Did we get a talisman? We did. I think we replaced the Bolt Drake talisman. Did we? I'm confused. Okay, we have 100 bosses killed, chat. Now we just have the 2 fucking annoying dungeons to do. And we don't have Morgoth Shackle or Margit Shackle. Right, Margit Shackle or Moog Shackle, I mean. So we're gonna have to maneuver our way through these, Like, am I specking into strength here? I'm like, should I? What if I spec into Dex? Can I put Savage Lion Skull on this bitch? I just want like give me a Cragblade. If I can find a Cragblade Ash of War. I think I should still spec into strength. Because I'm not going to go into Dexterity Infusion. I mean, surely we end up finding an Ash of War soon. Like Ground Slam. Because that's a heavy-based Ash. Or if we find myself an Iron Wet Blade. That could be pretty cool. Doesn't really matter right now because my damage is going to be great either way. If anything, we might spec into a bit more strength and just go into more health and endurance. Just so I can survive some of these like later game dungeons. Yeah. We have the rolled medallion. Also. But we'll go do these 2 dungeons here. Hopefully win. And do Lendel. And activate the Morgoth's Great Rune. Morgoth's Great Rune is what we're going to do first. But we're going to have to kill Morgoth to get there. So I have to go kill a couple of bosses, climb that really scary branch on the way to Goldfree. Yeah. Yeah. I could have jumped off on that little spirit spring, but whatever. A bear. Isn't it normally a bear here? God damn. Taran got fucked up. What's 2 bosses were at the big castle gate replacing the double tree sentinel? It was a dragonkin soldier and then there was a duo boss. It was Virgin Abductor and Pumpkinhead. It wasn't that bad, I was pretty sure. We had a little scary moment there, didn't we, chat? I was so pissed after we killed DTS, or whatever DTS was, and we didn't get the talisman. But we figured it out. Shout out to Thunderbolt. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill these guys first. I'm falling off here, right? I think I am. Why is there that great rune activation animation? He's gonna let me climb this? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. He didn't need to die. The Nox Hammer and Rotted Crystallian, yeah. That was kind of scary. that fucking random Nox Hammer just hit me for like so much fucking damage. It was crazy. It was crazy. That's 60 vigor in Alta's Plateau and it hit me for 60% of my health. Just like that one hammer swing. Where the hell am I going? I don't even know anymore. I have 40,000 runes. Whatever. Fuck him. I'm lost. Straight up lost. Get the fake wall. I don't remember. I like flying saucer. We are in a much more chill spot. Much more chill. Let me get this off. This would be great. Worth. Just want to use it. It's for fun. I've been using a thrusting sword for like a big part of the playthrough. Juice! Hello, how are you? What's going on, Juice? Okay, one more boss. And we have to go through this dungeon. Thankfully, I didn't pick up a bad talisman there because I'd like to have damage negation. We still don't have boiled crabs. This would be great because I might be able to tank a hit from the chariots if I get fucked up. Maybe even 2 hits with a boiled crab. I'm not sure if I can at this point. I'm doing well. We're currently just doing this French challenge, and we're doing okay right now. 2 hits, don't be greedy. I'm not trying to get hit. I'm just trying to prepare for if I do get hit. I don't know how to do that dungeon without a shackle. You just gotta like weave and shit, you know? But yeah, I don't have a shackle. Kind of sucks. I do have this remembrance that I could pop for money. I'm gonna pop this right now. That'll give me 1 level. Not even 1 level, I'd lie. Now we can get 1 level. I might put that 1 point into Vigor. This will be huge. What's the benefit to this helmet? None really. It's a helmet that exists. Scary. Ants be kind of spooky. That's a penis? You are correct. That is in fact a penis. They're like doing it at the fucking same time. Why is there a duelist here? Hit him, please. I was gonna go for the critical attack, but that's greedy. Now I can get the critical attack. Okay. He's dead. That's great. They're literally doing it at the exact same time. That's annoying. This is so bad. Oh, what the fuck do I do? I think I have to go back. I don't know. That didn't change anything. That honestly made it worse. That somehow made it worse. This is so bad. Okay. If I run... It's not a one-shot, I don't think. I just need to run. I don't think it hits me if I stand right here. Okay, that one hits me if I stand there. Okay. We're just overthinking it. We're just overthinking it. We can survive a hit though. We'd learn that we can survive a hit. Hair. Everything is fine. Yeah, actually it didn't matter if those like were alternating or not over at the same time, because either way, I would have had to stay on the right side anyway, so it didn't make a difference. I don't know what I was on about. UWYG is... whatever, I guess. At this level scale, you could still hit hard. But I'm hitting hard too, so... I'm just gotta watch out for that lingering effect that lasts 10,000 fucking years. If Demo was here right now, he would tell me to be careful. Oh, no, I'm running. Go. Not cool. Not cool at all. Well, we could have gotten that earlier and that would have made it worse, but now we still have... He has to be careful here. I've gotten like every single damage negation talisman. Except for a couple. Meanwhile, every single fucking... not every single one, but I still have the Sword Seal talismans is this 15%. The Crucible, if I get the Crucible talisman out the way, I'd feel so much better about this. But now we have to deal with the Crucible feather, the Crucible of all talismans. Does you only read Twitch chat? No. Does it have negative damage negation and doesn't match anything? We're currently doing a randomizer use what you get run. So I pick up an item and it automatically equips. So I don't know what you're talking about my fashion for. Did this whole part without knowing that the shackles are so confused? I mean, the shackles is kind of like a cheese. I don't think it's actually intended. Right? Are you sitting on your bed? No, I have a chair. You see the chair? Look at the chair. Look, arms to the chair. Anyway, Capital Outskirts is completed. Now we can just do Lendel. We're going to do Lendel, and then that'd be great. That'd be amazing. I need to get a new chair though because this one squeaks and it's annoying and it's shit.
Now I fight as
And I've been saying that for fucking like
warrior.
months. Anyway, making some progress here. Is it comfortable to sit like that for hours? I mean, I kind of switch it up, but I do my gamer positions and stuff. Tuck the knees in. It's like a red outline over my head. It's like I'm swelling up. Head's about to burst. I mean, I cross my legs or put my knees up, and very rarely do I actually just put my feet down and sit down like a normal person. Weren't you a standing maxer? Yeah, for some reason, ever since I moved into this house, I haven't really been standing as much. But I do have a sit-standing desk, and I like to stand up sometimes, but I just haven't been doing it lately. Guess I've been doing like runs where it's just like, gotta be locked in, I've gotta sit down. I've been tired a lot as well. Cause like I get to my computer, I'm like, I'm tired. Just wanna sit down. Go away, Melina. Okay, so we're gonna rush Goldfree and
I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You
and
have
Morgott.
no.
And then do the Fell Omen twins. The Fell twins. Then we can get Morgott's Great Rune, and that'd be great. Let's see what we have. Okay, that's not too bad. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. I wanted to pick that item, but I guess I'll go fuck myself. I need to make sure I don't have that equipped. For with that exact, if I was like in the middle of like 1,000 enemies, that'd have been really bad. Both of those things are really good though. I haven't got like a status effect weapon in like forever. Unfortunately, there is still nothing that I can do to make this thing heavy infused. I really need something like Ground Slam or Crackblade. But I do have Poison Flower Blooms twice. And there's an ulcerated tree spirit there. What did I just pick up? I picked up Blessing America. We're gonna have that equipped just in case we walk into a boss room and it's a worm face or something like that. We're gonna quickly, immediately heal. Poison would... No. This is fine. I'm just gonna run. We're just gonna leave it like this. If I have it infused with the status effect, it's gonna make my damage worse. And we can walk into a boss room. And there's so many status effect immune bosses in this game. Especially like the mini bosses, you know? It's like, I don't know, we already have this. Like a poison infused that makes the deadly poison last longer, but I can just proc it again, you know? And if I'm using Poison Flower Blooms twice, I'm gonna remove the poison anyway. Okay, now this bridge, the tree branch, is... Okay. Leaving me a present before you go is not cool. Sewers can suck, yeah, they can. We're not going to engage with that. Just going I run straight past a Black Knight Assassin and a Banished Knight. Hopefully we don't get anything that bad up here. Okay, Monk is whatever. Marionette is whatever. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's much better than my first 2 times coming here in a randomizer. That's great. That is great. Can I use my Wondrous Physic yet? I still have the Oil Soaked tier. I guess always so delayed. Let the poison do its thing for a little bit, then I'll move it from towards the end. I'm gonna light up this Grace. There was a time where like I had to like leave at one point. I had to run back up here, so not sure what run it was, but yeah, getting Poison Flower blooms twice with the Venomous Fang is kind of crazy. If you're gonna infuse this Myth Circ, best weapon in the game for sure. If you're gonna infuse this Myth Circ. But yeah, the reason why the poison, why the Venomous Fang got into the top 25 is because of all the poison buffs and this exact Asher War. Shit can be broken. Have like a cult Venomous Fang, you proc poison like in 2 hits, and it's like. And the funny thing is, Poison Flower Bloom Slice also applies Rot as well. So you can actually just keep spamming the skill. And then proc Rot. Is 80 Vigor the goal here? Yeah, we're gonna go dump all into health. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Damage is not really that big of a deal here. Godric. Doing that attack at point blank, interesting. Went for an extra attack for no reason. Wow, I whiffed. Can I jump over that? Yes, I can. Okay, thought I was being fancy there. I wasn't. How does that miss? Hello? How am I missing? What's with his hitboxes? Is it because like his legs are like so far back or something? I don't know. God damn, that shit goes well. That attack is so useless. What the hell is even the purpose of that? Credits, thank you for the follow, man. 4 talismans. Not a single bad one. Fuck. We're gonna get like Crucible Tal. I mean, we've got data cards out the way. I can't complain. Can't complain. Maybe the Crucible Talismans are both of Consort Radahn, which I'm never gonna go to anyway.
The only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide.
No, yowie.
Thorny 2, with the builds are coming together. I have Shard of Alexander, Thorny 2, Poison Flower, Blooms twice, and a Venomous Fang. I'm not going to use it right now because I have the oil tier as well. I might drink it if I know I'm not fighting a boss that can do fire damage. Because I'm just not going to try and take bonus damage for no reason. Okay, let's go run to get Morgoth's Great Rune and get a fucking fat HP bar. Kind of blows my mind it took till Night Rain to show enemy status bars. Yeah. Such a great quality of life feature. Do you know what I also would like? Timers on buffs. We still don't have that. It does have like this random icons below your health bar that aren't explained and you have to guess what the fuck it is. Since Demon Souls. And there's no timers for the buffs. Enemy iframes are so annoying, Elden, especially when they jump. It makes no sense too. Like enemies can just jump and just get iframes. Okay, this can be kind of dangerous because a lot of enemies here. So, what do we have? Okay, imp, man, fly, octopus. Godric Knight. Almost there, buddy. Still have this helmet, by the way, which is, I guess, is fine. It's better than having a helmet that's making me take more damage. We have 90 equipment load, which is cool. We have 40 endurance. But that could still change in a dime if I just pick up like a great shield and a fucking giant crusher, you know? Curse Blade. I'm probably gonna have to kill the Curse Blade. The fuck was that damage? That's gonna miss. It didn't miss, we're good. The fuck was that? I need more health. That shit hurt. That one goes... Yeah. Ow. Equipment you pick up repeat? No. I mean, you could probably get, like, farmable weapons. Like, if a weapon drops, like, as a rare drop, then you can get that again. But it's, like, randomly off the ground. It's not going to drop twice, like, you know. Unless it spawns in multiple times. Time for me to go. Good night. All good night, Tisu. Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, I'm going to be, just finishing off the capital. I'll finish off Lendell for today, which is 3 bosses left. There's this boss here, the Fell Twins. We're just gonna hit up this Grace because it's, you know, safe. You put Talons ahead of Venomous Fang in my tier list. That is correct. And I still stand by that. Does fire damage defrost enemies? Yes. See you, Ronora. Thanks for being here, man. Have yourself a nice night. Bloodhound Claws of Battle? Any of the claws are great. But yeah, the Bloodhound Claws gets more damage than the Raptor Talons. So if you just care for R1 spamming and don't care for heavy attacks or whatever, then just use the Bloodhound Claws. Any of them will do fine. Plassie. Thank God that wasn't a, Well, still counts the Thorny tier because it does fire damage. What the hell are you doing? There's a lot of poison resist too. Wait for the poison to almost wear off, and I'll just spam my skill, because I kind of want to get a rot proc. I'll run away here, actually. God damn. No sound Plassie. Good thing we did that before he went away. Now, where the fuck is he gonna be coming from? She likes playing like a fucking, like a PS1 demo disc. I don't know, it reminds me of that. We have like this black area and just controlling these weird models and shit. I can't hear anything, so I don't know what direction he's coming from. I gotta be locked on. Okay, just gotta hold up a second. Holy, a fucking blank straight? The fuck? Buh! He wasn't even aiming at me. How did that... Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. How are things? He's like teleporting on top of me. He's not even teleporting like away. I can't tell what he's doing. How is your stream? What you guys get up to? Is he fire breathing? He is. Don't double hit me, please. Well, you guys came at a fantastic time. We just lost the run. Why did that second hit do so much damage? I was just like, I'm not paying attention because I can't hear anything. There was no audio. And then like just reading and stuff. And then like I turned around, I was like, is he doing the fire breath? Because what else would he be doing if he's staying still for that long? That's fucked up. That's crazy. The first hit did like 40%.
No, yowie.
I was killing that boss so I can go activate the Morgoth's Great Rune. Oh my god, I had my Morgoth's Great. That's so ass. Why did it do so much damage? Thank you for the raid though, Blanks. I appreciate it. Oh my god, that's so sad. How's everybody doing? What you guys get up to? Was it more bingo practice and stuff? Oh my, I can't believe that happened. Did someone send me a clip? I want to see the clip. What the fuck, man? That's so ass. Oh my god. We're just halfway as well, 104 bosses in. We're gonna do this again, chat. We had it, like, my first run was my best run. I got 182 on my very first run. And I died to a cemetery shade grab attack. And the skeletons just cleaned me up. Because there's the skeletons in the small boss room. And I got one shot with like 2,500 health. And we've been dying ever since. Now I have to do attempt 7. Attempt 6 to 7. Yeah, thank you, Master, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate it, man. Can we get some W's for Master? Oh my god. Bingo practice blanks one with crazy PCR last minute kill. Hell yeah. Nice. What's going on, Candy? How are you? That's so ass. Did somebody make a clip already? I would love to see that. That's so shit. That's so shit. The blank screen is the clip. I'm on it. That's tough. That's tough. I got hit by that. I should have healed at that point. I was just whacking him. It's like he's doing the fire breath now. The first one did like half. Why does it have to double hit for? It's like it does counter damage. What the hell was that about? Damn, if I... why didn't I just heal? I noticed too late. I just noticed too late. I wasn't locked in. I was locked off. A Plassy death in 2026, chat. A Plassy death in 2026. Are you crazy? We're not blaming blanks for their... Oh, that's so ass. Why does it do that for? There is no reason to do that. And you went ahead and did that anyway. Sound cues are super helpful. Who would have guessed? I mean, the thing is, he was like teleporting on top of me as well. He wasn't even like teleporting far away. So he was teleporting on top of me, then just doing bullshit like... Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad. See ya, MX. You have a good one, man. That's so ass. You do all that work, chat. Surely's run number 7 is gonna be the one. Hey, Blue Fent was not the character to do it with, chat. That was not it. I knew it was gonna hit me twice, but I wasn't expecting to actually die to the second one. But I still asked nicely. I was like, please don't. I love watching this challenge. Anyway, shout out to Blanks, by the way. If you guys don't know Blanks, W speedrunner, no hit runner, bingo player. You guys already know who he is, but shout out to Blanks anyway. Go give him a follow. In the middle of doing his bingo practice because he just qualified for season 6. And that's pretty cool. Chat, what do we name the character? I was gonna end as well right after doing Capital Outskirt. That's so ass, man. That is so sad. Call him winner. 6-7. Erd Tree Fentanyl. What the hell did I start off with? A raw meat dumpling, huge. Bro, that's so like, what the fuck? Hello, Drev, how are you? Kevin Durant. No death, Danny. Sure. No death, Danny. Okay, which character? Oh, I'm so mad. Not him. I'm gonna go with the blue guy. Because I'm feeling blue. What fantastic boss design, by the way. Just do an attack that he can just hit you, then does this lingers forever and it hits you again, and the second one just hits more from the first one, and it was really cool. Oh my god. Why wasn't I locked? I wasn't paying attention there. Thank you for the 3 stream straight candy. I appreciate you. I was not paying attention to what the attacker was doing until too late. Marty, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That's so sad. We had such like a legendary like a couple of moments as well. Like when you had Datakar's Woe and Find Crucible Feather Talisman together. And we had to go through the shaded castle. We had to fight the big dog and the red dog at the same time. Like, that was such a fucking goated moment. Power Sense and Curses right off the rip is pretty cool. Ugly ass fire giant. That's crazy. We had such a good thing going, chat. Ashen Cell, thank you for the follow. Bro, hopefully we get a good Limgrave that gets rid of a bunch of bad talismans, and we come across a bunch of aging untouchables, and we somehow make it out. What's Broski selling? Somber 2. If we can find a Somber 1, that'd be lit. Thank you, Kara, for updating that. I thought I had 0 threat of dying there. Because I had so much health. We were going to get Morgoth's Great Rune literally right after that boss. That is the worst. I could have Morgoth's Great Rune right now, and we could be heading down to the sewers, and it was going to be so fine. It was going to be so chill. And now we're back here. Attempts number 7. You gotta be locked in at all times. There's no excuses, chat.
Hey, sir, but I can play turning root to aid you. You need go to the foot. Then summon me.
You had half health, and I had like from like 90 to 50, then from 50 to 0. And who knows how much more damage it would have done. Like it went to 0. If I had a bit more HP, would I have survived? If I had like 1 more point in vigor? Would have I? Who knows? I kind of want to use this weapon right now to kill a boss, but like I'm naked, so I kind of want to get some armor. The rules say you can go to the Weeping or Leonia to buy a lantern as long as you don't pick up anything else. That's nice to know. Might go to Leonia just to do that though. Because the Weeping Merchant's pretty far away. And I feel like I might accidentally pick shit up along the way. Magma Worm on the bridge. Oi, you there. Thunderbolt again, that saved the last run. I don't believe that shit, man. Let's go see what the Bell-Bearing Hunter is, and then see what the Deathbird is. That's like... Damn. Golden Land. That is devastating. Okay, getting a Great Shield I don't really care for. We had such great plays. I actually wanted to win that one. Because I was kind of proud of that run. I thought we did pretty well. That's unfortunate. So I had hard bosses to come. The bosses wasn't really a big issue. It was more about like the talismans and... Even though I died to Plassie. We died to fucking Plassie. Like it's not even a hard boss. Just died to random bullshit, you know? I was just proud of how well we countered the problems that we faced. I thought that was pretty sick. Thought that was sick. Okay, should I do a good old naked fighting some bosses? Level 1. I have some runes. I could just go pop these. How many do I have? Go ahead and dump some points into health. That'd be cool. My faith holds firm. A 6 and a 7. And a 9. Well, now we know where to get a 6 and a 7. There's always a Knight's Cavalry here. I swear. Don't know how that missed, but sure. I'll take it. Ugh. Guys are way more annoying in Night Rain. They're just as annoying in this game. Like, look at this shit. What the fuck are you doing? Come back here, buddy. 20 damage, huge. Oh boy. We in fact did start a new run. I almost rested too early. Spiked tier, cool I guess. My boss is over here. Nice randomizer. Did I get hit with a dragonfly? Or was him like jumping animation? Don't know what the fuck happened there. This weapon does have a holy based skill, but like it consumes so much fucking stamina, and we're at +0 right now, so the damage is gonna be shit too. Let's go try it. It whiffed. Oh my god, it's a fucking kindred or rot. Come this way. Come this way. Keep it going. Keep her going. Appreciate that, birdie. I was gonna get a fucking stance break at some point. Not anymore. That's gonna hit me because I have no stamina. Yui's blue dabba dee dabba da dabba dee dabba da. That's exactly what I'm saying. I was about to say the exact same thing. I'll go for a charge heavy to get a stance break. Was the correct play. Our reach talisman. Erd tree great shield. Can I get some armor game? I mean, that shield is actually lighter than the other ones. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. 2 bosses killed? Yep, 2 bosses killed. Unlike the 102 that I had killed just 10 minutes ago. That's crazy. Did I... Sure. Didn't like an entire day of just nothing. An entire day of streaming. Just a bunch of nothing. Boss that I reset to was fucking Plassy. Because it double hit me. Because I wasn't paying attention. I had no audio cue as well. And then, I don't know, dude. Just got fucked up. 90% health. At 60 vigor. Actually, more than 60 vigor. And the fire breath just hit me twice. It knocked me down once, because everything's gonna knock you down to the ground. And by the time that I got back up and I rolled, I still got fucked up and it killed me. Amazing game design. It was fucking Alta's Plateau Plassy as well. Like, it wasn't even fucking Farah Mazala. How was that 60 vigor that's still gonna 2-tap me? Who designed this game? These scalings make no sense. That's fierce simps. Sure. Why am I a smurf now, though? I don't fucking know. I'm upset and depressed. So he picked the blue character. Because I keep losing my French runs to some bullshit when I should be winning. This should have been done already. But here we are. And the game's... Oh, we got armor. Cool. We now have armor. I was gonna get my... That's a great rune. Why couldn't that just be the next boss, you know? I can't believe Placidus. I had a good build too. Sag. Hmm. 3 great shields, by the way. That one's heavier than the all of them. You're getting better with each loss? I'm actually not. My first run was my best one. My PB was my very first run. So it's not even like, oh, at least I'm getting better. It's like a... What the heck? It's like when you're doing a no-hit run, then like your 5th attempt, you get like a PB of 1, and then you just can't get back there again. Then you finish it like an attempt number 30. That actually happened to me. First time no-hit running this game. I got like a PB of 1 within like the first few attempts. And then I took another 30. Goodbye power stance and curve swords. Hello dog shit flail. Somber 7. 6 Scarlet Bud. Thanks. Actually, that rejuvenating bolus is not the worst. I actually didn't get one of those last run. Although we didn't actually end up finding the worm face. God damn. I can't see shit. It's so dark and foggy. What the fuck is this? Who designed the weather? And time? Where the hell even am I? I got lost somehow. How the hell am I back here? Oh wait, I'm over here. What the heck? Whatever, let's go to the Grace. If it's region locked, what do you do if you don't have stone sword keys? You just come back later, basically. Just move on to the next area until you get them, and then come back. I'm not sure there's like a specific rule to be like, do it straight away or do it after the area or like do it whenever you want. Thank God those enemies are back there, not here. A stone sword key, a somber 9. Can I get a somber 1 or smithing ones or... Bunch of shiny pieces of shit. That's all we got. It's a bunch of nothing. Bunch of poop. We got 3 somber 5s already. Amazing. Yeah, that's all bosses challenge, yeah. All 207. Oh! Bro, I'm pissed. We're already heavy loaded. I'm a fucking dagger and I'm heavy loaded. How the fuck did this happen? What's going on, Saudi? How things, man? Give me a shield. Slut. There's more coffins that we can go to. This better not be one of these type of runs where like I'm just fucking running around so I'm not fat rolling. 5. I have 10 smithing 2s. We do have quick step, yeah, so the fat roller doesn't really matter as much. But I would still like to get rid of the shield. Side graded the armor, nice. Bunch of bullshit. Okay. Might pop this stuff for some just endurance, I guess. That's the fire giant. Making weird ass noises. For Xbox controller, PlayStation controller. I have a PlayStation controller because I've always played on PlayStation. Glad you're doing well, buddy. I've seen better days. Well, medium rolling again, which is great. I still have fucking +0 crystal knife. There are some like more coffins over here. It's better getting the smithing stones, I guess, but I don't know. I might just go run and kill a boss. Which had a better weapon though, but what can you do? It's how the game works. So there actually is a bunch of items in this dungeon too. We have some damage negation. We have some amount of health right now, I guess. It's actually annoying. I had the spikes here, don't I? Charged heavy attack dagger gameplay. Chat. That's what we're gonna be witnessing right now. It's gonna be so sick. Samazin, thank you for the follow. How'd that whiff? Oh, Samanizin. That's how you say it. Fans break? No. Maybe it's this charged heavy attack. It doesn't get 110 crit, but daggers still get high crit motion values, so. A talisman pouch of the third boss is fucking crazy. That is actually stupid. So we can go to Leonia right now to go get the lantern and bypass this big ass giant hand. That's gonna be fun. It's nighttime, it doesn't see me. Can't believe the French did this. Why would the French do this, chat? Do you have any French people in chat right now? I'd like to talk to you. Just want to have a conversation. I'm kidding, you guys are fine. Another raw meat dumpling. More heals. Okay, I'm not picking up any items here. We're just here to get the, as I'm picking up items, but, you know, whatever. Actually, I think it's still, that hasn't phase transitioned or phase, hasn't zone transitioned. Just crafting materials anyway. I'm not gonna pick any of these fucking things up. Oh my god, it's always dog. What the hell happened? I don't want to talk about it. I got double hit by fire. Why wasn't I paying attention? I could have known that it was gonna double hit, and it should have been more locked in.
Forgive me.
I had more than 60 vigor, chat. I had like 63 vigor.
Whereas I may there is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand.
I guess we're going here. Chat, if I just started crying right now, like just bawling my eyes out, would you guys judge me? Maybe this guy's selling me a somber 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Not quite. Not quite. I'd clip it, lol. More stone sword because we have 4, so that's pretty cool, I guess. No skill, that's what I have. Guess we can grab a rune arc right now. That could be pretty sick. Why am I here? I don't know why I don't pick up bell bearings. Why am I crying over bullshit? I wanted to win and I lost, so I can cry about it. Okay, not picking up any items, just gonna go buy the shit. Back to putting the hoodie on. Depressed Yui arc.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't. Oh.
It's 1800, god damn. Guess let's go through some more caves and shit. Maybe there's gonna be a +0 or +1 somber. So I don't know what I'm fucking saying right now. Don't be sad, Yui. Be happy. No reason to be sad, Yui. Maybe this guy's selling smithing ones. He actually was last game. Tialia's concoction, chat. That's so huge. That's amazing for the run. Honestly, it's OP for a Deathless run. I have a lantern. Smithing 4. I just wanted to get the item. A fucking Revenant, really? I have a great shield. We're gonna cheese them with the god counters. Not a big deal. Okay. I was not expecting him to do that, but that's fine. This time we're gonna dodge. How did I get hit there? Hello, Cursor. How are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Zoodle, how are things, my guy? What's happening? We're gaming? We just lost a run. At 103. I wasn't paying attention to an attack that Plassi was doing. And it hit me twice. And 90% of my health went away in one attack. And I died. It wasn't my fault. I got raided as it happened. I was reading chat. We're gonna blame chat again on this one, actually. Reminds me of a clip of mine from the French. Can I share it? Sure. Send it. Watching other people be, heartbroken might help, who knows. It's always chat's fault. Okay, I guess I go to this dungeon over here. Still got my... Yeah, I'm doing +0 crystal dagger gaming right now. What the hell's the fire giant doing? He just... I hear him making noises in the background. Like, what the hell are you doing, buddy? That troll's gonna sit on y'all? God damn, that did way more damage than I thought it was gonna. Oh my god, oh my god. I was ready for the troll. That shit hurts. Oh, you have a bad talisman on. I see you have that thing on your below your health bar. No, not the horse fire hit. Okay, good, we're good. Oh, actually, I thought you were gonna lose. You didn't lose. We're good. Just left. I thought it was at the you that said it was easy. It was chatter. That's funny. I did die here after all. That sucks. It's always chat. That's... Oh, I'm so sad. We got raided by Blanks like mid-fight. It's not Blanks' fault. I think if anything, it was the fact that the boss had no audio and he kept teleporting on top of me. Just sad stuff. That's actually huge. Getting this much lighter. I would like to get rid of this great shield. I was kind of worried picking up another weapon because I might end up being fat rolling if I pick up anything slightly heavier. Just sad stuff. What the hell is that? God damn. What did we die to? Plassi in 2026. I was literally it was the Fell Twins. I was killing Plassi in the Fell Twins arena because I was trying to get the Morgott to Great Rune. I rushed the Morgott to Great Rune. And I died there. All I had to do was kill the boss and we were gonna get Morgott to Great Rune and I would have had so much more health. And we died. by an attack that is it. He did a fire breath attack and it hit me twice. I got hit by it. I got knocked down to the ground. I got hit and stood up again. The first one only did 40% of my health, but then the second one did the rest of my health. And this is the boss that fucking killed my PB run. It's fine as long as you get one backstab. Never mind. As long as he doesn't do the grab attack. It's gonna be aggressive. Yeah. I wish you had that RNG during my PB run. Because you wouldn't be doing this right now. Plus it to the... Yeah. That's just... It was tough, man. I didn't have any bad talismans there as well. No damage boosting talismans. It just hit me for 90% of my health. That's so unfortunate. And we already have a talisman pouch, by the way. Well, that's one bad boss gone. Are you talking to me? I don't understand what you're talking about. This guy's lost, chat. Somebody help this guy's lost. God damn. The items on that side. I don't have my Memory of Grace equipped. No bullet to run back. Once again, we Memory of Grace in dungeons because I'm lazy, but we don't Memory of Grace out of a boss. Because that would be somewhat, I don't know, cheap, I guess. It is what it is. Actually, this is some god countering enemy as well. I'm gonna have to go dodge that one because I had no stamina. Get my stamina back. The Dagger God Can actually lunges in way further than I thought. Pretty nice. Well, goodbye Great Bow, which honestly I'm fine with because it's lighter. Great Bow, Great Shield. Boost Hobo, Boss Hobo. Thank you for the follow. I would like to very much get a smithing stone. Those would be pretty sick. Where can I find some of those? Yeah, I can get like a +7 weapon if I find a few smithing ones. Can I get some of those, please? I guess we'll go to the coffins over here. Let's go backtrack. Because, like, we have a fucking +0 crystal dagger. Use it to kill a bunch of bosses. I don't want to use it to kill that guy. Because I'm not trying to be here forever. A Somber 1 would be great, actually. Somber 1 would do it. I don't need a few smithing ones. I just need a Somber 1. Crystal Dagger is huge. I mean, honestly, it's better than being fat. Better than fat rolling right now. Should have specified. If you guys are fat, that's perfectly cool. I mean, it might not be... Depends on how fat, but you know, you get what I'm saying. I'm gonna shut up. There were more items there, but I don't know. I would like to go get a piece of arms right now. Whoa, what the heck? I just heard the sound of a ballista. Woo. Woo. I'm 720 pounds. Not for long. Well, getting that enemy here is pretty chill. It could be a way worse locations, that's for sure. That dude could be spawning in way worse locations. Circle of Light's pretty good to get. It's light and some damage negation, which we appreciate. And some poise too. Which doesn't really matter, because nothing else is going to give me poise. Okay, coffins. Hook your boy up with something sick. Another shield. It's not a great shield, at least. A heavy-based Asher War is nice. Although that's only just for, like, specific weapon types. Only really for the larger ones. But that's still cool. Tis still chill. We're still medium. Okay, if we find some smithing ones, we can get like a plus 10 weapon right now. Actually, plus 11. No. We actually can get plus like 14. Okay, Spice Club is amazing. These are great weapons that we're picking up. I just want to get the stones. I think we'll just stick with the Spice Club right now. It gets Bleed as the fastest charged heavy attack of the hammers. I think we'll just use this. I think we just settle. But there's an item right here, though. Maybe this is not going to be a weapon. It's going to be a piece of arms. Arterial Leaf. Basically just as effective. Let's go through this dungeon, or Jill. I have a spiked tier as well, chat. We have the spiked tier and we have a spiked club. Dismounter was good too. It was the Omen Cleaver. But yeah, it's fine. Charged heavy attack build. Is free. Stance break. Thank you very much. I had no stamina. Cool. I mean, like... I need smithing once. Right? Oh, no, I was right. It was plus 11. I lied. If I had one more smithing 4... Damn, look at this shit. If I have some smithing 1s and one more smithing 4... we can get a plus 17 weapon. It's always the ones that you need. Let's just go through the Soldier. There's like no items with the Soldier Godric, is there, right? I kind of want items. Let's go through the 3 dungeons over here in this lake. Do patches as well and get his bell bearing. Maybe he's selling smithing ones. Chat. If we don't get it on this attempt, I'm going to be so upset. Again, by the way. It's a very good start. Yeah. I mean, like, it's a good start in terms of, like, we're killing bosses and stuff. One smithing one, chat. That's enough. That's huge. We can... Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Wasn't gonna try to upgrade it right now, but, like, I don't really care. If we can get 2 more smithing ones, that'd be even cooler. What's the French challenge about? It's in the pinned message, champ. I don't care to go up there. Just an albinuric. That's a fucking horned warrior. Can I get him to fall off the ledge? I have no projectiles. Let's go spam dodge. He might do the AoE. Jump. Don't do it. Cool. He didn't do the AoE. He started flying. Wait, the divine... No, he doesn't get the ground slam AoE, right? He's a divine bird warrior. Then the horned warriors get the thing. You ugly fucking boss. Give me your foot. I got a stance break before I even fucking broke the ankle. Another boss with no sound cues. Just gonna drink my spiked tear. He's gonna start rolling over and over again because he didn't roll far enough. Just don't do it again. He's gonna keep going. He's like, I didn't roll far enough. That wasn't good enough. Okay, cool. He stopped. It's a shame. I got a blade proc that would be pretty sick. How did that one miss? We're in the water, so if I do get hit, it's not the worst thing in the world, but I still don't want to get hit. He's doing it again. Oh my god. That's fine. I would like to stop whiffing my attacks, please. I knew he was doing that attack, but the shield was getting hidden behind the wall. So it confused me for a sec. Bruh. Okay, well, first phase fire giant is down. It's the feathers and the spinning attack, yeah. Thank you for GG. This is the run, I can smell it. Can you now? We had such a fantastic run. And I'm sad that it's gone. Okay, let's go level up. Some more health, I guess. Maybe some more endurance. And for 69 damage, nice. Actually deserved. A remembrance is really good. Not an invisible black knife assassin. I couldn't even see the footsteps. Oh, fuck my life, dude. This is so not good. Actually, might die here.
I'm in danger!
I was literally gonna dodge. Oh my god. I can't see where they are. I can't see the footsteps. I can't hear anything. Gotta equip these bad boys. Really? I get a charged heavy attack off, but you still hyper armor grab me? Three raw meat dumplings. I can't proc bleed against this thing. I don't know where the fuck they are. I can't see the footsteps. God, dude. It's like the old hero from Demon Souls. I can't see anything. Why aren't they just following me? I can't... Well, there they are. I think we just lose, chat. I can't see him. Oh well. Yeah, fuck this game. GG. We're done for today. Let's go raid somebody. That was some bullshit. Let's go raid Nova. Never get to raid Nova. Let's go see what Nova's doing. Some deep and night stuff. Let's go say what's up to Nova. Yeah, I'm sorry that I sucked. I don't know. We had such a good run going and plus he just fucking double hit me and that was just cheap as fuck, man. I honestly don't want to do this anymore. Raid message if you guys are a follower. Raid message if you guys are a sub. We raid for the sub. Guys, say what's up. It's a Nova. She's doing some night rain. If you guys are on YouTube and you guys want to join the raid, go click the link on Twitch and then come and join. Go say what's up, copy the raid message, spam it in our chat, be nice. Yeah. What can you do? Anyway, I'll catch you guys around. Be on tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I haven't figured it out yet. That's just some nasty work. Yeah. I gotta copy the raid message myself. Anyway, see you everybody. Have a good one now. Bye-bye.